Hey guys, it is NCS Fan 001 here. The face cam is not going to be for this whole thing, just so that people know. That's just going to be for the start and the end. Because I want to be able to show you guys my timer, because I'm not technologically savvy enough to put it up on the screen. So I've just got a stopwatch timer, as you guys can see. So it's, obviously we're not starting just yet. We're going to wait a few minutes to let people get in here and explain everything. So, tonight, we are attempting to set a new world record for fastest time to obtain 100 platinum trophies. I'm not doubtful at all that we will set the record. My only question will be exactly how long will it take. I also apologize if my voice and nasaliness is off a little bit, if it sounds weird, because my allergy season just had to kick in right now, like a couple days ago. Because of course it did. Hey, Louts, hey, Sweet Plays. But yeah. So, the rules of the challenge, for those of you who didn't read down below. Hey, Sleepster. Yeah, the rules of the challenge are as follows. 1. No other region stats, so I'm only allowed to do North American versions of games. I am, as rule 2, I am allowed to do PS4 and PS5 versions of games. Rule number 3, all games have to be started and finished on stream. No platinum rain days here where you just leave one trophy and 100 different games for last and be done in like an hour. We ain't doing that. Rule number 4. Every single game... No, wait, I'm sorry. Wrong rule. Rule number 4 is that I'm not allowed to use any sort of cheat codes, debug menus. I'm not allowed to do any cross-save or auto-popping or using a turbo controller, because all of that would be cheating, and we ain't no cheaters here. At least not in this challenge. I mean, I'll use debug menus and stuff in other games, but not in this one. And rule number 5, game number 100 has to be the game that started this whole trend 6 years ago. 6 years ago next month, actually. Hi, Blue Rat Gamer. Oh, you got a cold as well, that sucks. Hey, Fallen One. And don't worry if anyone does miss any parts of it, this will all be uploaded within another day. It'll be on the channel live to watch. So, a quick FAQ as to why I'm doing this. 1, I want to be able to put world record holder on my dating profiles. Not like it's going to impress anyone, but, I mean, I can put it there. 2, I think it would be cool to start a new category of speedrunning. Like maybe start up trophy hunting as a full-blown speedrunning thing where you even have to route it and pick games and stuff. I think it'd be kind of cool. But more than anything, I am doing this to show just how far trophy hunting has fallen in these last 6 years since game number 100 released. Because there are now about 2,000 games, if you include stacks, that are easier statistically than that game. I'm not even joking on that. So as you guys might expect, the list is going to be filled with a lot of terrible games. I've got them all printed out here, and I'll even show you guys the first page. The jumping something, the jumping something, the jumping, the jumping, the jumping, the jumping. Don't worry, it's not all jumping games. It's a lot of press X to win type of games, but again, this is meant more than anything to show how broken the trophy system is, and with just a little bit of hope that somebody out there with some kind of power with Sony will see this, realize just how insane it is, and maybe, just maybe, consider making some kind of a change. I'm not confident, but I'm gonna be hopeful. Oh, they're making another game like Dimitrios. Cool. Playing Assassin's Creed Origins right now. Nice, nice. So yeah, that is my goal with all of this. So I've wasted enough time here. What's my first game? the jumping soda. So let's go find that. Okay, we are starting out with the jumping soda. So, I'm gonna pull this up. You guys can see my timer right here. Stops for nothing. And I will bring my face cam back up once we have finished this whole thing in like 4 to 5 hours from now. So, let's roll. Change you would do, make them not have platinums. Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, that would be fine. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't buy too many of these anymore. And again, this qualifies as a game now. Pressing the X button does not speed this up. Now, I don't know how many I have to get to win this game. Actually, you know what? Since I've never played one of these before. So how many do I actually have to do? 500, okay. And by the way, I don't care about the control center. I just wanted to show you guys where we are in terms of trophies right now and see where we end up at the end. This is where we're starting out at. Level 4, we had 12 trophies at the start, 12 bronzes. This is one of my alt profiles. Alright, now that's out of the way, let's roll. At least I'm not going to have to put too much effort into this, so I can just sit here and talk to you guys. But obviously this game could be done even faster if you had a turbo controller. God, this is probably going to get boring. Hopefully, it'll be over within 5 hours. Jump, 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 jump. I'll try to keep things stimulated with various questions with you guys and stuff like that. Always knew I could do it, I hope so. I mean, I think I'll be able to do it, it's just a question of how quickly can I do it. Yeah, there's way too many of these nowadays, because honestly, they just release like 8 or 10 stacks of each one of these games. Every like 3 days, there's a new one on PSN profiles. And it's absurd. But like I said, this is on an alt profile. I am not doing this on my main profile. I have more pride than that for now. Yep, I'm gonna attempt to get 100 platinums in about 5 hours. That's my guess as to how long this is gonna take. Because the thing about this is that you really can't speed up a lot of these games unless you do have a turbo controller. You really can't speed up games like this, because holding the X button still only goes at a certain set rate. Now the timer's not going to be, it's not going to tell me exactly how long this particular game took, because I took a second to look at how many we had to get, as well as look at my overall trophy list at the start. So in the next game we'll be able to judge it just a little bit better. That noise is going to get really annoying by the end of this, because I have to do this 32 times. I have to do this 32 times. That's how many jumping games I have on this list. The 100 games all different? Not quite. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Nick, there is no point of this game. That's the point of this video. Okay, skip the tour so I don't have to look at that again. The point of this is to show just how broken trophy hunting is now. Okay, get that one out of there. Actually, what I'm probably going to do is wait till I finish all 4 or all the numbers from a certain set and then delete them all at once. Okay, 1 down. 99 to go. And again, a lot of them are jumping food games. So, I said I'd try to keep you guys entertained with a few, I don't know if I'll play his game this winter. Probably depends on the price of it. So this started at about 4 minutes and 30 seconds in. So we'll be able to see just how long these non-turbo jumping games take. But what's your guys' first off, do you guys call it soda? Do you guys call it pop? Do you guys call it Coke? I hear it all different ways depending on where you are in the country. I'm prepared over here. I got 2 cups of coffee, including my Intenso blend. I drink from the espresso machine, so I've got the Intenso blend, which is like the strongest one, as well as this more normal one that I'm currently drinking. And I have like 4 bottles of water over here, so we should be good to go. I suspect I'll take a bathroom break around midway through this. So you call it soda? It depends on... I usually call it soda. But I also will call a lot of things Coke, because that's like... Well, down here in the South, we have a competition between Coke and Pepsi. So everyone says either soda, cola, Coke, or pop, pretty much. How are they even titled differently? Well, let me give my thoughts on how games like this continue going on the store like this. What happens is that Sony gets a certain cut of every game released on the store. I don't know what the exact percentage is. I want to say it's something like... I want to say it's something like maybe 25% of the profits from every game. And these games, the normal jumping games, like this, cost $1.49. Whereas the turbo versions cost $2.99, so twice as much. But apparently they take half as much time. So, for every copy that they manage to sell, Sony gets a cut of that profit. And when they keep letting someone release, 10 stacks of these games multiple times per week, times the number of trophy hunters out there, you can see where we start to have problems. Oh wait, I wasn't going to delete until we do the next one. So that's why they keep getting away with it. Okay, our first Turbo Soda. PlayStation Stars. I haven't really done anything with it yet. So that took about 3 minutes. That's what I was expecting. Alright, gonna cross off those first 2. Oh wow, that's a lot faster. So... this is showing, if anything, Sony, we're buying trophies. You are letting people buy trophies at this point. That is literally what you are doing. You are letting people buy trophies at this point. You might as well, if you're going to count this as a game, allow it to be released on the store, 10 plus times with all the different region stacks and console stacks. Then you honestly might as well just let us purchase, 10 bronze trophies for $1. Just free bronze trophies at this point. Because in all honesty, that's exactly what you're doing. That's literally exactly what you're doing with these kind of games. People who do this on their main accounts and brag about the number of plats. I mean, they're not cheating because they are technically still platinum trophies. But if your list is nothing but this kind of game... I love how I think the platinum popped before some of the other trophies did. Alright. One more jumping soda game, and then we move on to our next jumping game. The Jumping Soda Turbo for the PS5 is our next title. You're not a fan of PlayStation Stars either. People are saying it's terrible. I don't know anything about it, honestly. I think they should go to the Xbox model and one achievement list. I guess I can understand allowing people to do PS4 and PS5 as separate, because I think Xbox allows that. But they don't need like 500, well, 500's an exaggeration, but they don't need so many region stacks. The only reason that there should be region stacks of a game is if different versions of the game based on region are significantly different from other versions. There's a few examples I can think of with this. One of them is the Wolfenstein franchise, because the entire Wolfenstein franchise has separate German versions because it's heavily censored in Germany for hopefully obvious reasons. So in the case of games like that, I can understand. In the case of games, and then there's also things like Saints Row, which have different lists and are heavily censored in Australia, because the games are quite a bit different because of how much more censored they are. So in those situations, yeah, I can understand. It makes some degree of sense with that. We went from level 4 to 94 in 10.5 minutes, 11 minutes. Wonderful. Again, I'm curious to see how far we can go. Oh, it banned the alien weapon? That doesn't surprise me. Okay, next jumping game. And really, I can move this order around if I want to, but I'm going to try to go in order. The Taco! Next up, we have Taco. Taco, 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 taco. You're going to stop buying these easy platinum games because it's getting ridiculous? Oh, yeah. In all honesty, within another... By the end, I really hope this music doesn't get me copyrighted, because I'm going to be really, really pissed off if it does. I can turn the music off. Okay, perfect. Well, we're going to do that, because I just have a weird feeling that I'm somehow going to get, like, copyrighted at some point during the stream, and I really don't want to. But yeah, they're basically just letting people buy trophies now. This should not be considered trophy hunting. And yeah, I mean, the only way we're really going to stop this from happening anymore is if people collectively agree to stop buying these awful games. The problem is, people are going to keep doing it because numbers on the leaderboards. And I admittedly do still somewhat care about my position on the leaderboards. There was a time period, though, when trophy hunting was a more legitimate thing, you know, back several years ago. Several years ago, I was in the top 1,000. And for the world. And that was with legitimate trophy hunting. Like playing actual legitimate games. For the most part. And even back then, easy platinums. The easiest and fastest in existence were a handful of games that could be done in half an hour. Nowadays, half an hour doesn't put you in the top 500 anymore. That's how ridiculous this shit has gotten. Oh yeah, Nick, you're right. I mean, it used to be so much better. Now, obviously, you can, of course, avoid playing these kind of games. For sure. But if you want to have a decent spot on the leaderboards anymore, you can't. You gotta play them. Almost have a sick respect for the devs that took half a dozen hours to develop games like this, release them 32 times and make a ton of money. Oh yeah, I mean, they do. Oh, you're trying to get Brian in here? That'd be cool. In all honesty, Brian could probably take the record back next week if he wants, because especially if he did, like, European stacks of something. Because again, I'm not even doing European stacks. I'm also avoiding games that have debug menus and auto pops and stuff like that. I'm avoiding all of those. So you could certainly do it faster. And I estimate that within another 6 months, it will be possible to get 500 platinums in 24 hours. I really do think that's going to end up being a possibility. You play every single Turbo game. I do a Yakuza Platinum, maybe someday. Probably not, though, because they're all fairly difficult and not something I'm overly interested in. You're around 700 something in the US. That's pretty awesome, though. I don't know where I am in the US anymore. Okay, that's game number 5. That was the jumping taco of the PS5. The jumping taco PS4. We're a little bit under 15 minutes in, and we have 5 platinums. Maybe not the fastest start in the world, but it's okay. It's gonna speed up a lot later. Because later on down the list, we have more like of the Turbo and Nitro versions. We have all the quiz games, like the animal quiz games that take like less than a minute apiece. So we have plenty of easy games on here. I do have several visual novels on here, several of the really quick, easy visual novels. Just got back with Platinum am I on. This is going to be number 6. So yeah, we haven't gone super fast at the beginning, but it's going to speed up some later. I'm saving some of the really quick games for later. I think the car games are actually a little bit shorter or a little bit faster. So that's why I have them mostly backloaded into here. Yakuza 6 is the easiest. It's 3 out of 10, 40 hours. That's not bad. When you started playing, the easy platinums were Life is Strange and The Walking Dead. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what they were for me. When I started actually trophy hunting, the easiest platinums were Terminator Salvation, The Walking Dead. Actually, that was a couple years after I started trophy hunting. It was like Terminator Salvation was the really easy one. And the NCIS game was out early. And Magus came out around then. And several kids' movie media tie-in games. Hey, Uriah? You're playing on PS4, but not all your trophies are popping? I think it just does that with some of these turbo versions that are faster. Batman Arkham, probably not. That's another series that I'm just not knowledgeable on or as into. Never been a series I've been a huge fan of, personally. Not that, I mean, the games are great, don't get me wrong. Some of them are great. I have played them with friends. Just never on my own account because I know that they're really difficult. Your first 3 platinums were Telltale games. I think for a lot of us, our first platinums were Telltale games. Totally changes the value of a platinum trophy. Yes, it does. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Walking Dead for PS3 was my 6th platinum and my first Telltale game. Your first platinum was Modern Warfare 2. Nice, nice. My first was Fallout 3, actually. And my second was Quantum of Solace. So, and then number 3 was Resident Evil 5. So I didn't start out with the easiest games imaginable, like, those weren't even the easiest ones out at the time. I think I might actually have like 102 games ready in here. Just in case I miscounted anywhere, just so I have a couple extras. Yeah, we get it. Alright, round number 3 of taco jumping. I guess my next question... Oh yeah, it's Turbo now. Immortals Phoenix Rising. Never played that one. That one... I like some of the mythology and stuff behind it, but Ghost told me, like, the last DLC is really weird. Fallout 3 Aliens DLC. It's okay. I mean, it's a Fallout-themed shooting gallery with aliens, but it's not a bad DLC at all. It's much better even than, like, Operation Anchorage, which is generally considered the weakest, even though the rewards were great from it. Had a PS3 back in the day, mostly played on 360. First completion was Halo 3. Nice, nice. I know the Halo games are not the easiest games in the world by any means. I mean, Xbox did have the first, like, really easy game. They had Avatar: The Burning Earth. And Avatar: The Burning Earth was... all you had to do... It only had 5 achievements for 1,000 gamer score. All you had to do was sit in a corner on the very first level and just sit in the corner and mash Aang's like defensive air attack for about 5 minutes, and you got your 100 gamer or your 1000 gamer score. So that's what it was like back in that day. King Kong was easy? I didn't know anything about that. AC2 is the most obtained on PS3. That doesn't surprise me at all, because that was like one of the first somewhat easier... Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. It wasn't as easy back in the day as it is now with better guides and stuff. Your first one was Megamind. That one was in my first 50. It wasn't even in like my first 20, I don't think, though. Well, that's one cup of coffee down. Now I'm on to the other one. And downing some water. You just had to beat the game and got it? Oh, that's nice. And you know, that's still better than a lot of these games. Because you still had to beat the game. AC2 was easy, it's just collecting the feathers. I am not a fish. Ghost, I hope that works. Yeah, guys, so that's something that Ghost told me. That if you say, I am not a fish, while hiccuping, it'll stop the hiccups temporarily. So, I honestly think it might have worked. That's actually really, really good to know, because the hiccups really get on my nerves when I get them. Yeah, AC2 was easy outside of the feathers. Okay, guys. Level 156 already. Damn. Alright. Jumping Taco's done. I will look at comments as soon as we pick our next game, which is the Jumping French Fries. Jumping French Fries. Let's go. So crossing that off the list. Jumping French Fries. Woo. Xbox also had those 607 or 08 sports games. You can manipulate difficulty sliders. You can do that for a handful of games on PlayStation. How many plats do I have? On my main account, I have 650. But with this one, it's purely just an alt account to show how broken the trophy system is tonight. Because we're at 22 minutes and we have 8 platinums. Again, it could be going faster for sure. And admittedly, some of my choices on this list are because I already owned the games and didn't want to spend more money than I had to. Because, let me tell you guys, this challenge cost me, with the number of new games that I purchased, not counting the games I already owned, which account for probably 20% of our list, cost me about $150. And that's why they continue making these games, and that's why Sony continues allowing it. Because the developers made $150 off of me. Well, no, they would have made about $115, about $120, and then Sony made $30. Just off of me. So, that's why they keep allowing it. AC3 has one, going through it currently for trophies, I guess. Working on Far Cry 6, Dying Light 2, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice. Oh, it didn't have 100% sync for all the missions, so you didn't have to play it perfectly. That's kind of nice. My latest platinum trophy was Black Ops 3, number 650. Very proud of that one. That's one that no one can give you any flack about because that's a legitimate game to platinum. It's a very time-consuming platinum. I don't think it's as difficult as a lot of people say it is. It's not easy, by any means, but I don't think it's quite as difficult as people say it is. Realistic could have been worse. Realistic could have been a heck of a lot worse than it was. Because you have the weapons layouts that you can select. You can get the Draken with the infrared scope and everything. And if you have that, you can survive a lot more easily. Plus, on realistic, you can abuse the cloaking ability to run to checkpoints and not have to worry as much. It's a 30% cut. For some reason, I was thinking it was like 20 to 25. So Neil continue because they make a lot of money. Yep, we keep buying them. I mean, like I just said, I spent $150 on this challenge, not counting the games I had already purchased, which probably would have added in like another $50. And that's just me. And I'm just one of thousands of trophy hunters out there. So of course they're going to keep making them, because that's how they make extra money. Because I purchased, with my own money, 98 of the 100 games on this list. The only one I didn't purchase is one game that has a PS4 and PS5 version that I received for free from the developer. That's the only one that I didn't pay for on this entire list. Mythological Assassin's Creed games are easier but grindy. Oh yeah, the new ones are brutal. Black Ops 4 is the hardest COD because of Blackout. Definitely one of the hardest. Like, I would put Black Ops 3 around 4th. Because, yes, it takes time, but it's really not quite as bad as people say. If you have the right gear setup, Veteran and Realistic aren't that bad. They're annoying now. Veteran especially. Realistic actually gave me less trouble than Veteran No Death did. Veteran No Death, you can't reset checkpoints, so if you kill a friendly or die at any point, you have to redo the whole mission. Realistic, you can die as much as you want and, like, speedrun your way to checkpoints and die there. Is Black Ops 300% still doable? As far as I'm aware it is. I don't know exactly how the multiplayer would be these days. But yeah, Black Ops 4 is definitely harder. World at War is harder, because Veteran in World at War is noticeably harder. No weapon selection, the infinite grenade spam is just brutal. And then there's Call of Duty Classic, which I will do someday. Not looking forward to. Yeah, Origins is definitely, from what I've heard, it's the best and the easiest and fastest of the newest games. And we're getting that new one within the next year or two. It starts with an R. Jump, 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 jump. I'm speedrunning Hold X Simulator, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Come on. Alright, so it's going to be 28 minutes for 10 platinums. That's not bad. 28 minutes for 8 platinums, 10 platinums. Not bad. And like I said, there's a lot of really short games later on the list that take less time. So I'm kind of knocking out some of the longer games a little bit earlier. You know what? I'll just delete them after every 2. I'm sure I will ultimately do a few of these on my main account someday. But I don't want to do too many of them. The Jumping Fries Turbo. Like I said, that either cold or allergies, whatever it is. Much faster. Exhilarating gameplay, yep. Mirage, that's what it's called, okay. Yep, that grenade spam was awful in that game. Hated that. Made it brutal. Raised my blood pressure on a day I had to go to the doctor for a physical. Yeah, that actually happened. So if we're getting 10 platinums every half hour, then that would put us on track to get this in 5 hours, which is great. So we're easily on track for 5 hours. But I think it's going to come up less than 5 hours. I don't think it's going to take that full time because there's a few of the shorter games later on. Well, no, then again, the very last game takes longer than like 10 of these games combined. But I felt like adding it, even though it will slow down my overall time, because it's famous in the trophy hunting world. And it's only fair to give it some honor these days for being a much better game than any of this. It will be the best game I play tonight. Not gonna lie. And that's saying something. Almost did COD Classic on your old account. Yeah, Veteran is just awful. Yep, the next one's in an Arab setting, and then it is going to go to Japan after? Huh, okay. Valhalla, oh yeah, Valhalla and even, like, Odyssey has a lot. Bloodborne. Bloodborne is one that I'm sure I'll do someday, because I have it on my PS4. Because it's supposedly one of the easier Soulsborne games. It's not as easy as Elden Ring, apparently, but we'll see. My hardest completion... I would have to give that... probably to... probably to Killzone 2 at this time, or World at War. Probably Killzone 2, because Killzone 2's hardest difficulty is just absolutely absurd. Especially that final battle. The whole final level, for that matter. Alright, another game set done. Next up is pizza time. We got pizza next. Given how much I talk about pizza in streams and being hungry, it's very fitting. Though, for that note, I'm not drinking tonight, obviously, because I need to stay coherent for this. This is going to be a longer stream, and I can't just cut it off whenever I want, like I can with other streams. Ninja Gaiden 2, I know that those games are pretty tough. Origins is tolerable, 50 hours. Yeah, I mean, I can if they're not, you know, if the time that they take is fun. As for example, Ghost of Tsushima, you know, that one takes 30 plus hours to platinum, but it's fun. I enjoyed the entirety of it. Whereas something like Horizon Forbidden West kind of drags on a little bit. Is there any hard games on the list, or just easy games? It's just easy games. Partially for speedrun purposes, partially to, you know, make a point about how broken this is. Killzone 2 was a great game, for sure. Oh, parkour. Ooh, parkour in an Assassin's Creed game. I guess that makes sense, though. Hardest platinum is the Evil Within Akuma mode. Yeah, that's... I've heard that's pretty brutal. I think Nick played it a while back. Nick AR. Proteus. An old school FPS. Okay. Assassin's Creed 2. I mean, maybe someday. Just not a huge Assassin's Creed person. Ghost of Tsushima took you 53 hours. And I mean, it took me over that amount of time to get the actual 100% in it. I mean, Sweet Pleasure, there's a very good chance you're correct, but I don't want to spoil it yet for maybe newer viewers or people who haven't watched me in a while, or who haven't trophy hunted in a while. Barbecue pizza does not sound very good. Salami pizza did not. Chicken pizza, maybe that'd be okay. Maybe on like a meat lovers type of pizza or something. Tuna pizza, that sounds absolutely disgusting. Margarita pizza's okay. It's just cheese and like a couple other things. I don't know what Diavolo is. The account I'm playing this on, it's one of my alt accounts. It is a North American account, but it was an account I used to use for boosting on PS3 in the older days. Yep, I do not. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. I'm really not a fan of pineapple. And it's actually one of those cases where I don't really like the taste or the texture of it, personally. Alright, game number 14. And at least every game has different music. Jump, 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 jump. Is Alfredo pizza just like Alfredo sauce on a pizza? I could see that being decent. Because I like penne or fettuccine Alfredo, especially with chicken. Is COD Classic difficult? Yes, very hard. It's one of the hardest. At least in the Call of Duty franchise. Most of the trophies are easy, but you have to beat the game on Veteran, and Veteran in that game is absolutely brutal. Thanks for being such a bro. I'm trying to be. World at War is definitely hard, though. World at War is right up there with it. Have I played any of the Far Cry games? Yep, I've done all the Far Cry games. I've done every stack of every Far Cry except for the PS5 version of Far Cry 6. Haven't done that one yet. I will eventually, now that all the DLC's out for it. I will do it eventually, but it's not really priority right now with me and Ghost running through Borderlands. We're trying to get through that first, and then I can start up something bigger. Again, like that. I've also still got Life is Strange sitting in there, Life is Strange 3. I need to try to finish that sooner rather than later, because I've already finished one of the 5 episodes. That's the shortest one in the series. Imagine if all these games got DLC. You know what? I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. I remember Bad Driver made a joke. Where he was like, I'm going to release a game called Stroke the Bad Driver with 72 trophies and then an additional 20 trophies per DLC with 100 DLCs that cost $1 each. And in all honesty, people would do it. I'm not really, would not be surprised if someone tried to do something like that. I'm down in the second cup of coffee already. It's only 8:40. Hopefully this keeps me going the whole time. I'm sure it will. There's a lot of trophies that are bronzes in these, and silvers, surprisingly. Because these games have like 20 trophies. Alfredo pizza is amazing. It's just Alfredo sauce, chicken, fajita meat. Take out the mushrooms, and I'd eat it. And I mean, I like the flavor of onion, and I don't even mind like the texture of onion. I don't really know if I like it on pizza, though. I prefer it if it's in, like, fried rice and such. Alright, 2 jumping pizzas done. Alright, next up we have the Turbo games. Far Cry 3 is the best one overall. Yeah, I mean, Far Cry 3 is pretty good. I like Far Cry 3 a lot. I think it's definitely one of the best, if not the best. But I also really like Far Cry 2, as well as Blood Dragon. 6 was definitely a letdown. Can't stop sneezing. Yeah, I hate that feeling. Oh, you're a fan of Far Cry 2 as well. Nice, nice. It was probably the first one quite a few people played in the earlier days. And back in those old days, it was a hard platinum. And still a time-consuming one. Still, you know, a 60-hour platinum with the most efficient boosting. Why are we here, just to suffer? To prove a point about the downfall of trophy hunting by getting 100 platinums in probably 5 hours. So yeah, you guys can probably see a lot of the games that are coming. Are they cross-buy? That's arguably another horrible part of this. These games are not cross-buy. So you have to buy every version of them, which is awful. Well, some of them are. A few of them are later on, but most of them are not. The servers for Far Cry 2, they closed down for like 3 or 4 months, but then they got brought back online. It's unknown when they will go down again permanently. I'm sure they will at some point, because the game's old. And just think, there was a day where, you know, back when Brian got, when he got 100 platinums in a day, and he did it mostly with Ratalaika. A few visual novels, yes, but he did it mostly with just like straight up Ratalaika. And it took him almost 24 hours. Already level 215 with 16 platinums. Yep, look at that unimpressive list right there. Okay, what's next? Hot dog. Hot dog is next. It doesn't really matter what order I do them in, but next up is hot dog. I was not a fan of hot dogs for most of my life, actually. I did not start eating hot dogs more often until I got to, like, college. Never was really a huge fan of them. I like them now, though. Just, you have to be in the mood to eat one. Certainly not my favorite thing to eat because it's definitely not healthy. Not saying that I am healthy, but it's certainly not healthy. This is showing why you're glad you achievement hunt instead of being competitive. Yeah, I can understand that. The system is broken. Yep. And don't worry, Alice, this is being done on my alt account. I'm not polluting my main account with this much crap. Remember when My Name is Mayo was the fastest? Oh, yeah. Or at the very least, it was the easiest. It was one of the fastest, because I remember Nubla was up there. You guys remember that game? Because that was like a half-hour platinum. The way we fix it is if people collectively decide to stop buying these games. That is the way we fix it. Or, like I said, maybe we luck out and somehow someone with Sony watches this and realizes just how bad the system is. That would be the best case scenario. Yes, Slide was the fastest at one point. But I actually don't have it on this list because it's an EU game. It's only available in the EU. As far as I'm aware, it's only in the EU. I could be wrong on that though. But I think it's only in the EU. So that is one that doesn't get to be in this challenge. Slide was there, so was 1,000 top rated. 1,000 top rated isn't on here either, even though it's so short. I didn't want to put that one on here because it was only available for like 2 days before they removed it. You know, back when Sony had some integrity. That was only 2017. That was only 5 years ago. Back then they had some integrity, and they removed that game within 48 hours because it advertised easy trophies. And nowadays, press X to trophy is literally a thing that they allow to sell. What do you guys put on your hot dogs if you eat them? I eat them often plain or with cheese. You bought My Name is Mayo alongside Bloodborne back in December of 2019. Nice. Oh yeah, hot dogs are made of like awful random meats, but they taste good and they're good to have every now and then. I got to eat one when I had my layover in Chicago when I flew down to Houston, so got to experience one in Chicago, which was nice. Even in the airport, it was pretty good. Sounds like tires bouncing. Yeah, that's how everything apparently sounds. Give them 0 points on PSN. That'd be an interesting idea. But then, I don't really know how Sony would be able to do that because, you know, what games would qualify as getting 0 points? Like, what games would be deserving of 0 points? Just any of... I mean, yeah, these games, yes, but, you know, would they extend that to all the old Ratalaika games? Or the East Asia Soft games, or even, hell, the Telltale games? That require no effort, just time? I feel like, I don't know if there's an easy solution or not. My Name is Mayo was your 4th platinum. Nice. It was like it was in my first 200. Ketchup and relish. Oh, you put anchovies on pizza? I don't do that. Ketchup and relish, though. Yeah, I can see that. I think that's how my dad... Sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle anyone. The longest hot dog covers 2 football fields. That's interesting. God, that would be 200 feet. No, wait. No, it wouldn't. It'd be, 200 yards. It's like a little around 200 meters. Hot sauce, ketchup, cheese, and mustard. Yeah, cheese, definitely. Any trophy with a rare trophy or rarer. So, like, rare, very rare, ultra rare. I mean, even uncommon. Uncommon would be fine because every trophy in these games is common. Flagging specific developers. Yeah, I guess you could do that. But I think even Brian looked it up and found out that this is like the same developer naming themselves as multiple developers in order to get more games out. But I mean, I'm pretty sure that someone can make this in Adobe Premiere Pro. Like, I'm pretty sure you could just make this in Premiere Pro. Just animate something jumping up and down. And then just tie it into being done by hitting the X button or holding the X button. Okay, almost done with this one. Ketchup and onions. Yeah, I could see onions being decent on a hot dog. And done with another one. Don't think uncommon should count. I don't know, because I mean, a lot of like normal games, like the Spider-Man games and everything, have a lot of trophies that would be counted as uncommon, even though the games are actually like good. Alright, let's go get the rest of the hot dog games. It'd be nice if this would go viral. I haven't had a video go viral at all, really, ever. Alright, turbo time. I'll be glad when these allergies go away. I hate this. Would you want Sony, with the apparent PC launcher they're working on, to get a separate stack of trophies for games for PC? It depends. Would that include crap like this? Or would it also include things like, you know, the ability to maybe go play like Fallout 3 again? Because if I could do, you know, games like Fallout 3 and New Vegas and other like good games again, I would totally be up for that. It's gyrating. Americans, yep, we use yards, feet, and all those other weird measurements. Everyone else uses meters. They use things that are based in 10, which is much easier. Well, no, there's like 2 other countries that use our system. I don't know who they are, but there's like 2 others. Oh yeah, the UK uses like a mixture. I think I've heard of that before. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard that. Cries in American. Hi, Chives. Okay, once we do this though, that's 20. A fifth of the way there, after a little over 50 minutes. And I think there's only 3 more sets of jumping food games until we get to move on to something else. Thank God. I'm sick of looking at food jumping. I want to see cars jumping instead. Because that's more unique, I guess. Or animals getting trophies, or whatever. Would assume only Sony games. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever, just to... I mean, I'm sure people wouldn't mind being able to do stuff like God of War again, games that are good. And done. Alright, 20 platinums, 51 minutes and 40 seconds. And we have 20 platinums done. Level 227, 20 platinums, 180 golds, so... It's mostly golds, but there are a good number of silvers and bronzes. But like, even with these games, you know, the platinum is earned by 98%. So yeah, the entirety of these games would not count if they banned you from getting points for anything different from, or if they were uncommon and common didn't count, then none of these games would count. I mean, that would stop people from doing them, that's for sure. I feel like they'd, like, sue over it or something, in all honesty. That wouldn't even surprise me in the slightest. Next up, we have the Jumping Sandwich. So yeah, only 3 more jumping games. Next up is the Sandwich. Let's play Sandwich. You having a nightmare while having allergies? Whenever I have a fever, I have the most bizarre dreams, and like time moves backwards for me. It's so hard to explain, but it feels like time moves backwards whenever I have a fever. And I'm like trying to sleep, and I'll wake up every like 5 minutes out of what felt like a sleep with dreams. So it's the US, Liberia, and Myanmar, okay. Yeah, countries that no one knows a whole lot about. Very random countries. No offense to anyone that actually lives in those countries. But it's just a random mix. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they could or would change it. And Xbox, the thing about Xbox, though, is that they can keep adding on more and more games. Can't they? Like, or no, not games. Their games can just keep adding on more and more and more trophies and just get, like, achievements, I mean, and get, like, massive, massive numbers of gamer score per game. Felt like you were in the 1800s of England in your dream? Well, for me, it just feels like whenever I wake up, the time is earlier. It feels like the time is earlier, or maybe I'm just seeing things wrong because I have a fever at those times. Especially when I had that upper respiratory infection in like April. Whenever I had that was just like, I had 103 point something fever. That was the sickest I've been in years. Way worse than either time I had COVID. But yeah, I don't know how they would change it or if they could. But Top Notch, we were talking about the idea of like maybe stopping this by not allowing common and uncommon trophies to have trophy points, and they have to be rare or rarer. Castle No Escape 2. Yep, that one's easy. Oh, it's harder on Xbox? That's interesting. But on here, I would have done that game already because I did the first one, but the second one was going to be another like $8, and I didn't feel like buying it that time. Dreams are so weird though. Like I've had a number of dreams where I'm just like getting chased down by lightning. I have some weird dreams sometimes. Alright, we're almost done with this one. You're telling me that no one made a sandwich before 1762. I find that very hard to believe. I find that extremely hard to believe, because bread has been around for thousands of years. You're telling me that for those thousands of years before the 1700s, no one thought to put a piece of meat and a piece of cheese or a piece of something from their gardens and farms between two pieces of bread? I find that very hard to believe. I'll be so glad when we get through these, though, so we can actually have something slightly different. So I guess my question is, are the jumping food games, animal letter games, and car journey games, as I call them, all the same developer, or are the animal letter games someone different? Because they have the same style. Or the car journey games someone different. I don't think any of them are different. I think they're all the same. You've had a lot of dreams about your ex-girlfriend and tornadoes in the same dream. Huh. I don't usually have dreams that involve my exes. It happens every now and then. How many jumping games I got left? After I get through the one I'm currently doing, 10 total. But only like 3 different ones. But you could definitely do all of this faster if you just played the turbo games. And just bought like every turbo version, but didn't buy any of the regular versions. But that would have also cost more money, because the turbo versions cost twice as much. Which is unfortunate. It's probably a good thing I'm not doing this as a drunk stream, because 1, had a lot of viewers in here. 2, trying to make a point out of this one. And 3, I need to stay somewhat focused for the next 4 hours. Because, like, the first 99 games might get done in 4 hours. And then number 100 will take another half hour. At the rate we're moving. Because again, there's just no way to do it any faster. Unless you have a turbo controller, you can't speed these games up. £345? What did it have on it? Gold? Like, legitimately, did it have gold on it? I could see that being a thing. Because you add shredded gold, edible gold to anything, and of course it goes up in price. Because it's gold. Okay. 2 jumping sandwiches down, 2 more to go. Where do we have here? Turbo jumping sandwiches. Yay. So we're at 22. This will be 23, 24. Oh, we're about to hit the 1 hour mark. So we're going to end up with almost 23 platinums in our first hour. Not too bad. The brain is programmed to erase your dreams minutes after waking up. Usually mine are, but occasionally I am able to remember them. It's just random as to whether or not I am. Yeah, certain vivid ones for sure. Makes you want to start a fresh account without any jumping games. Nothing wrong with that. Save you a lot of money and you could play like actually good stuff. The problem is I do have a lot of easy platinums on my main list. But my main list also has a lot of like good platinums and a lot of unobtainable platinums that I would never want to lose. Okay, we just passed the 1 hour mark. So at 1 hour and 1 minute in, or 1 hour and 30 seconds in, we have hit 23 platinums. So I'd say that we are definitely on pace. I'm happy with the progress we're making so far. You did remote play on your phone and then use an auto clicker. Oh, you know, that I could see that happening. Like I said, we ain't cheating today. We're doing this as legitimately as this kind of challenge can be done. Breakthrough arcade games? Yes. Only 3 though. There's only 3 that are each one version. So it's only a tiny fraction of the list. I could have done more, and that's another thing, that's another place. Because I could have done more of those, but in all honesty, Breakthrough isn't as bad as these developers, because yes, Breakthrough's games are absolute crap, and barely qualify as games, but at the same time, man, those popped slowly this time. But, like, even so, they require just a tiny bit of skill, which is fine, but, like, they only cost $1, so they're way cheaper. And they only stack twice a piece, which I have a little more respect for. Okay, what's next? Burrito. Doing burrito next. Almost done with the first page. Awesome. You did 1,218 platinums in 20 days. Fastest time to reach level 999. Really? So was it like... I'm gonna assume you probably had to do a lot of these games. Unfortunately for that. The reason motion sickness happens while playing VR is you are walking within a game, but your body is not. I wonder if that's like why... Because whenever I ride in the passenger seat of a car, I tend to have more problems with, like, possibly being car sick. But I can drive fine. If I drive, I don't have any problems. I mean, I don't have any issues flying, even. It's just whenever I'm in the passenger seat of a car. Yeah, the visual novels are 50 cents. And I only did 3 of them, so again, there were a lot of faster games I could have done, for sure. I sort of went with the absolute lowest effort games, though. I mean, yeah, I could have done a few more of the visual novels. I kind of forgot about some of them. But I pretty much went with the lowest effort required for 100 platinums, if we're being honest here. Because these are all press hold X to win type of games that require the least amount of effort possible. I can't believe we've had, according to the views in the analytics section, 151 people have tuned in to watch me hold the X button to win. That's hilarious. Oh, this is going to be number 25. We're a quarter of the way there, guys. In just a moment, we'll be a quarter of the way there. Yeah, no, because like the 3 visual novel games that I have on here from Breakthrough are literally 5-second platinums. Boop, 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 boop. With auto-popping, I don't have a huge problem with some auto-popping. I would just say as long as it's not like a major thing that someone does. Peanut butter and turkey in a burrito sounds absolutely freaking disgusting. Why would you ever think that's a good idea? How drunk or how high or how pregnant was the person that wrote that trophy? You were either drunk, high, or pregnant, and I don't know which one. Hopefully not all 3. Because that sounds pretty damn terrible. Okay, another jumping burrito. Let's jump some more. Oh, you did all the region stacks and stuff too? Yeah. I could definitely see getting that many platinums that quickly if you did that. I do not have the time, effort... Well, not necessarily effort, but I do not have the time or the money really to do that right now. Yeah, I mean, that's also true, is that, at least with auto-popping, it's usually not something that you have to do. Usually it has to do with uploading your save, and you don't have to do that. Like with all the Spider-Man games, you don't have to do it. It's not mandatory. But yeah, then there's a few of them that force you to auto-pop. Destiny is one of them. There's not that many that force you to auto-pop, but there are a few. But yeah, we're 25 platinums down, guys, at a little bit over an hour. So we are making good progress so far. First page is gone. That's the end of our first page. And I have it broken up into segments, pretty much. Fortnite's auto-pop as well, forced. Oh, okay. Well, that one, you deserve that one to auto-pop. Because isn't that like a 500-hour platinum? Or like if Crypto the Necrodancer had multiple versions, that one would be a well-deserved auto-pop. You should get like 50 platinums for free if you managed to do that once. Because literally 20 people in the world have ever done it. Or actually, it's less than that. I think it's like 15. Yeah, Fortnite has 3 stacks. I think. It might even have 4. PlayStation has told Vita developers... They haven't released a Vita game in a while, though. Can't remember the last one they even made. It's even longer than Crypto the Necrodancer. I know it's not as hard as Crypto the Necrodancer, because nothing else is. That's insane to think it takes longer than that. Fortnite is over 1,000 hours, damn. That's, in all my years, I've probably put 1,000 hours or more into all of the Fallout games combined. Burritos since 1922. I could actually see that they're only about 100 years old. I actually probably could see that because, well, I don't know I don't know, because, like, I feel like the tortilla is probably more than 100 years old. Right? Is it not? It might be things that were similar to it or named similarly to it, but not quite the same. Alright, Turbo Burrito time. 2 Turbo Burrito. You got over 4,000 hours in Idle Champions. I don't actually know what that game is. Nick AR got his platinum in Splasher. Oh yeah, I saw that. That game definitely looks pretty brutal. No, not gonna lie. Fortnite is a 3 out of 10, one playthrough, but 1,000 hours. Yeah, that's just like, no thank you. I want to say that VR game, well, actually, I don't know which VR game it is, but that doesn't surprise me. There's several VR games that have never had a lot of platinum obtainers just because they take so long. And being in that headset for so long is hard for a lot of people. Like, I don't really have too many issues being in the headset for a while, but doing it day in and day out to complete a 50 or 100 hour game like the Borderlands games or something. Because Borderlands 2 has a VR version without co-op. So that means Terramorphous is a million times harder. Your most played are Halo, Fallout, and Destiny. 2,000 hours in just Destiny 2. Although I have a friend, one of my roommates from college, that was a really big Destiny player. Okay, that was weird. I have no idea what just happened. The stream just cut out for a minute. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. No way you'll ever platinum a game longer than Red Dead 2. I mean, that's a long platinum. That's a very long platinum. That was weird, like, it lost connection for a second. It does that occasionally if I look at trophy list. I don't know why, but it just does that occasionally if I look at it. And I can't figure out why it does that. Wish you could use the Oculus. That would be nice. Like, to be able to use that wireless Oculus 2 headset. Because Lizard Guy has one, and the controllers are wireless too. He's got one, and it's awesome. Because we played, like, Super Hot VR and Resident Evil 4 VR on it. That was so much fun. I'd love to get one of those. I need to see how expensive they are, though. Okay, that's our last trophy there. So that is it for another jumping game. See, I'm trying to figure out why it keeps, like, why it temporarily loses connection there. Level 251, 28 platinums obtained. Awesome. Alright. I think we only have one jumping game left. Yes, Jumping Dessert. The Jumping Brownie. So it's time for Jumping Dessert with brownies. And once we get this done, we are done with jumping games. Well, for now. Oh, well, actually, I can leave the music on for this. You're in no condition to platinum GTA 5. I mean, GTA 5 is a brutal one as well. For sure. Your rarest is Black Ops 2. Oh, you got it from a modder? That sucks. Unless you just, like, don't care about being on leaderboards or anything. 250 to 300? That's not bad. Oh, I could use it to play Fallout 4 VR. That could be fun. That could make for an interesting series. I wouldn't mind doing more VR games on streams. Just it's a million times harder to set up. Because I only did it like twice ever. It's way harder to set up. And runs into way more issues. You hit it from your trophy list. I don't blame you if you can't get it done, because it takes so long with all that multiplayer stuff. Under the Bridge and Knife Flights, yep. Those could be tough. But me and my roommates freshman year spent so much time playing that game. that we actually did everything in the single player working together. Like pretty much almost every day we would log in and play it on my PS4. Oh yeah, 5 is certainly easier than 4 though. 4 is another story entirely. Single player and multiplayer for that matter, because the single player for 4 is pretty brutal. Because you have to beat it in under 30 hours, and you have those, like, pigeons or whatever. A brownie is a mythical creature in Scottish folklore. I find that very hard to believe. Someone want to fact check this? Most popular mix-ins are walnuts. That doesn't surprise me, but a lot of people are allergic. Yeah, I could see brownies being a fairly new development. They probably couldn't be at all mass-produced before that, just because, you know, cocoa was not the easiest thing to come by for so long before food was cheaper. The definitive editions, yeah. Definitive editions are probably a little bit easier in certain ways, but not really something I would want to do. I don't think, not right now, because I've heard that they're really buggy. My aunt, though, made me some brownies for my birthday, and they were great. Her and my uncle are the chefs of the family. They are really good at cooking. Just think, guys, we're almost done with the jumping food games. Oh, we're almost down to under 100 on here, which is awesome. In my library, almost down to 100. And for anyone that can't stay the whole time, I don't blame you. And this whole stream will be uploaded onto YouTube. You got most of 4's trophies when you were a kid and wanted to plat. Yeah, because the brutal online is just, it's bad. From what I've heard. Next up after this... Oh, we don't do a press X to win game again until 43 and 44. So we go like 12 platinums before we have another jumping game. Or press X game. We don't have another bouncing type of game. This is the last of the jumping food games on the list. Yeah, this is the last jumping food game. Hi, Saul. San Andreas was buggy. Yeah, that doesn't overly surprise me. The knockout 10 zombies with a Wustling charge? Was that from a certain, like, DLC? I don't think that was a base game, was it? Couldn't complete COD Classic. Your save got corrupted on the... Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Trophies not popping when you met the requirements. So, like, buggy trophies. Yeah, that does sometimes happen. If it does happen, you may have to delete your entire game and your save data to fix it, unfortunately. Knocking on my wooden table here, I haven't had that happen in a while. That's a base game trophy? Really? I could have sworn that was, like, one of the DLCs, because I vaguely remember that trophy. Like, very little memory of it. That should be fairly easy, though. Just, like, line up a bunch of zombies on the base game map and let the Wustling go after you. I think you have to make the Wustling mad at you. Which one is the Wustling? Is that the really big guy with the, like, giant knife arm? Is that him? Or am I thinking of someone else? It's been several years since I played that. I still remember when I had COVID the first time, I used that pretty much week of not being able to leave the house to play everything in World War II and, like, finish it. I can't remember what I did with my time, though, when the second time I had COVID. Because I wasn't out for as long. Didn't affect me as much. Oh, it is him. Yeah, the big guy. Okay. Our last two jumping food games. Let's go. So after this, we'll be at 32 platinums, and all of our jumping food games are over, though it's not the last time we'll be playing these quick platinums. There are some later down on the list. But we don't return to this particular type of game until it looks like 78. Yeah, around 78 is when we return to those journey games, those like drag journey type of games. Which with those, I didn't really buy the turbo versions just purely because I didn't want to spend the extra money. So it'll take longer doing just the regular versions, but honestly, it was not worth wasting $3 whole per version when I could pay half as much. Just not worth it, you know. I don't want to waste too much money. I mean, I don't want to waste all the money I got for my birthday on shitty games like this. Which, by the way, every single person at work forgot my birthday, so that's probably a new accomplishment right there. And they, like, just remembered it today or something through, like, me accidentally, or not even accidentally, but pretty much reminding me, because I think they thought my birthday was next week. Only COD Classic and whatever Fallout 4 first came out was when you had corrupted saves. I don't think Fallout ever corrupted on me. I don't think any Fallout game save has ever corrupted on me. But the games crash constantly, don't get me wrong. Red Faction Guerrilla, yeah, I guess I could see that, because those games... Well, I don't know if those games are buggy or not. I've just never really played them, even though I know that they're supposed to be pretty good. Alright, so we're about to hit 32 platinums, and the end of the jumping food games. And then we have the next 10 platinums are going to take like 5 minutes total, probably. If things go right. So we're going to get a big bump there. Brownies are delicious, though. I enjoy brownies. I also enjoy cake and ice cream. Ice cream is my personal favorite dessert, though. There's also pie. Pie's pretty good. Not a fan of cobbler, actually. Which is weird, given that I'm from the South. And I don't really like cobbler. I don't really like the texture of it, is the problem. Not as much the taste. It's usually for me when I don't like something, it's because I don't like the texture. Okay, that's it for jumping food games. We're an hour and 23 minutes in. What's next? Oh, something completely 180. Education. We play an education game. Oh, you're good, CC. It'll all be uploaded to YouTube. Alright, so we just have to skip through this. So we do that. Oh, you know what? I forgot that there are actually miscellaneous trophies to this. 42 is one of them. 69 is one of them. 13 is one of them. And you have to solve one correctly. Forgot about that. Oh, you don't like cobbler either. Okay, got that done. Now we go through this. Now we just have kids. Can't remember if we need 50 of these or 25. Really? You skip in kids mode? And we're done. I think. Man, those trophies are taking a while to pop. I feel like trophies pop slower on the PS5 at times when you get like a bunch of them in a row. Okay, PS4 version. They better not make a geometry version. I hated geometry. I despised geometry. Not even that I wasn't necessarily good at it. I wasn't great at it by any means. But the problem was, our pretty much entire geometry class was based around doing these stupid proofs. I'm not sure if the plus counted. I don't think it did. Let me just jump back through this. I don't think that the 50 counted. I didn't see the trophy unlock. Huh, maybe it did and I didn't see it. Hope it did. But yeah, I hated geometry purely because all we did was proofs. And like, you are never going to need that in your life. Those are so pointless, so useless. You are never going to need that in your life unless you become a geometry teacher. That's literally the only way I could see ever needing that. Oh, okay, so it did unlock. Perfect. I didn't see that one trophy pop. But I guess that doesn't surprise me because we were going through it so fast. Okay, delete those. Okay, Quick Maps Advanced. Your teacher in high school would play cringy rap math songs? Oh god. That doesn't sound fun. Okay, I actually don't think I've ever played this version. So I'm not actually sure what you have to do. I'm going to assume it's 50 of each, though. I have not actually played this version, though. I'm just going to assume it's 50 of each. And hope for the best. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have to plug in a specific number on this one. Come on. Finish popping. There is something else in this. Okay, like I said, I've never actually played the advanced version, so I don't know what the missing trophy is. Oh, it's 75 advanced? Oh, okay. I don't know why that surprises me. It does. Oh, this is the R1 button. This isn't even the X button. Oh, well. There it went. Huh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Not a big deal, but... Like I said, I haven't actually played the advanced version of math. So I'm only a basic math student. I didn't learn that advanced math. And realistically, I really didn't, because back in like high school, we'd taken algebra, that was middle school. Geometry was 9th grade. 10th grade was algebra 2, maybe? Does that sound right? Algebra 2, I think? And we're just going to go to 75 on each just in case. So there was that. Then there was 11th grade. What the hell was 11th grade? Like pre-calc or something? I legitimately don't remember what 11th grade was. I'm advanced now. People think that checking trophy list is cheating. It's really not, because you have to look at the trophy list to know what you have to do sometimes. Okay, that one's done. That was easy. English could be easy. It depended on what we were studying at any given time. Okay, we're at 36 platinums, boys and girls. 36. In an hour and a half, we got 36 platinums. Not too bad. Next up, Rainbow. It's another educational game, but with colors. Your high school English teacher was cringe. Okay, so with this one, the problem is I don't actually remember how many you have to get. Taking Algebra 2 in 12th grade. Oh, okay. Yeah, I honestly don't remember what some of my other ones were. Okay, I think we're done with kids. It's probably like 50 or 75 of each. I actually don't know. Oh, well, that was easy. That took all of 30 seconds. I have no idea what Rainbow Advanced or Rainbow Mix is, whatever the other one's called, so hopefully it's the same thing, because I legitimately do not know, because I've never played it. I did play Rainbow, I think. I think I already own this one. Or maybe I didn't. Did I? I have no idea. All these games blend together at this point. So all you have to do is mash L1, R1. Back and forth until you hit 75 in each. Okay. We're getting trophies so fast the game can't even keep up with it. It's hilarious, the game can't even keep up with it. And it doesn't show all the trophies because they pop so quickly. And done. Well, it's an educational game for 5-year-olds, or like 1-year-olds probably. So hey, if you have a little kid out there that you want to teach them how to play video games and teach them about colors, make them get the Platinum Trophy for you. I see nothing wrong with that. Okay, Advanced. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's the same. It's exactly the same. It's literally the exact same game. They didn't even try to change anything. It is 100% the exact same game, just with a slightly different trophy list. $100 Platinum Speedrun only AAA games? Ooh, that would take some time. That would take months. Hell, that might take a year. Because some of those games are so long. Is that it? Maybe? And done. Riveting gameplay, right guys? The biggest scam ever, yeah. It's literally the exact same game. Like, they didn't even try to change it. Algebra 2... PlayStation exclusives only? That could be more interesting. Algebra 2... I had some struggles with it. I think it was more the teacher wasn't very good. More than it actually being difficult. I think we're done. Yep. Okay. All right. 40 games down. An hour and 35 minutes, and we got 40 games done, guys. They're not all going to be that fast, though. Next up, we have another series that I have yet to touch. The Sheep Quiz. So the animal quiz games. Yet another one that I've never touched. Algebra, it's just like more and more stuff that you have to, like more complicated problems. $57. Okay. And done. That was easy. And there are several of these other quiz games, but I've got them spaced out a little bit. You have to buy the DLC. You'll be blind by the time you get over the cold. How would you be blind? Just from sneezing a lot, or... Secure games? I have played one of them. Oh, you headed out, Nix, don't blame ya. Don't worry, stream will be, it'll be uploaded, so people will still be able to watch. It's gonna be late for some people by the time this is over, though. Dang, this one's taking a while. This one's actually taking some time. Unfortunately, I don't think they get that much better. So remember, we're doing this to make a point. Okay, so, with that done, we now have 42. Have to buy new eye sockets. 862 trophies. So we had 800 and... We've earned 850 trophies tonight, mostly golds. Gone up to level 293 already. That's insane. Okay, next up. Ooh, we're into the animal letter games, boys and girls. We haven't done any animal letter games yet. Which one do I have on here first? More sheep. Let's play with sheep. Because that is the only one I got for free. I got that one for be sending them death. not that bad. They're actually not bad games. Like, I kind of like word search type puzzles and such. So I don't mind stuff like that. I love how it's the ship P and not the sheep P as the name of the platinum, so it's almost like they misspelled their own game name. Oh, with the $3 donation, thank you very much for that. Very much appreciate it. Is that Asian? Why did I say Asian? Australian? Yeah, Australian, $3. That's my assumption for that. I'm not very smart when it comes to currency, so I hope not to offend anyone by that lack of knowledge. I know what the pound is, and I know what the euro is, and I know what the dollar is. I don't know what any of the others are. You have 20 games that are super easy platinums, but you're holding off until you get 200. So you get 187. Yeah, so you can get something good for that 200 milestone. Nice. That'd be good. You did make a fresh account, then realized after getting another 45 platinums, you don't want to replay the long games. And that's part of the problem, is that I wouldn't mind doing new stuff on an account if I didn't already have some really good platinums on my original account. Oh, wow, it's coming in with a $2 donation. Thank you very much, man. You're poor and everyone else is doing it? Well, don't make yourself more poor. But thank you, man. I definitely appreciate it. Alright. Okay, so it is Australia. I was correct. After, like, 2 guesses. You don't know the yen? Okay, yeah, the yen. Forgot about the yen. Which I am embarrassed to have forgotten about that, because it's Japan's currency and I'm part Japanese. Next up, the Pig D. This was the original Animal Letter game. So we're making a little bit of history here, going back to the original Animal Letter game, folks. And probably the least complicated one of all. I have earned the minimum monthly wage in some country that starts with an S. Some other country that starts with an S, or the same country, possibly. And now we just earn coins. Oh, so you're not going to give us any more facts about the world and world wages. So So I guess you probably could speed this up a little bit with a turbo, because I think it works for the jumping food games. Because I know the fastest time to platinum some of those games is like under 30 seconds. So I assume it's people that have a turbo controller. I don't even know where you get a turbo controller for the PS5. Because I have a turbo controller for the PS3. I had it purely for boosting purposes. It doesn't work that well, but I had one. Here's a funny story. You taught your niece to call her mother Bakamono. It means monster in Japanese. I mean, I know that kaiju is technically, like, similar to monster, but not the same. I don't even know what a turbo controller looks like for, like, the PS4 or PS5. I don't even know where you get one for those. Maybe off of Amazon or something. The one for the PS3, it looks more like an Xbox 360 controller. What partner program are you in that might be eligible for memberships? Yeah, I just don't know what I'd be able to offer people for a membership. I'd have to think about that, what I'd want to be able to try to offer. Because sometimes I go on periods where I don't really stream that much for a while. Depending on, like, the time of year and if I get sick and stuff like that, so... Yeah, that's true, though. It's a controller that will have an extra button on it for turbo, to where you hold down another button at, like, the same time as that, and it'll lock it into being the turbo button. Oh my god, it's named the Big D. How did they get I would say how did they get away with that? It's not really that surprising, given, like, the South Park game out there. But that's kind of funny. I never knew that it was named that. Okay, then. That's interesting, then. It's literally called the Big D. Good job, developers. I'm sure that you made some little kid ask their parents what that meant. The Big D is now going to be your 100th platinum. That would actually be pretty solid for 100th, just to have that name. Sony's own version of an Elite DualSense controller. I don't really think the turbo controller is necessarily for that purpose. I think a lot of people used to use it to cheat at, like, old Call of Duty games. Because you could turbo some of the, like, really... some of the good weapons. And just spam it. So this is going to be number 46, and we're going to be at an hour and 50-ish minutes. Oh yeah, Xbox has some, like, cool new accessibility stuff. I gotta give them credit for that. You're from Dallas, so is Dallas called the Big D? The Big D of Texas or something? Have not been to Dallas, I've only been to Houston. Which, of course, we went during, you know, like, August, so it was so hot. Oh, that was something. It was very hot there. And no pool to go to or anything like that, which was unfortunate. Okay, we're almost there on this. We're at an hour and 50 minutes. So I don't think we're going to get to 50 in 2 hours. Going to be a little bit short of that. Because we have several more animal letter games coming up. Almost done with this one, though. That'll be 46. With the animal letter games, the main reason these are in here is that while they aren't quite as fast as some of the games out there, the reason they're here is because I already owned several of them, so I didn't have to waste as much money. From like when there was only one of these animal letter games, I did it. Look at that, already up to level 302. 46 platinums. Almost 1,000 total trophies. Okay, next up is the Chicken Sea. Or the Chick Sea. Houston wasn't as bad as Dallas for heat. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because we got a lot of rainstorms while we were down there. Like 3 days out of the 5, it was storming. At least with these ones, we actually get, like, facts, which is nice. I was looking at my, switch over to Facebook on my phone. Run up a video. So we got a few minutes here until anything happens. Probably need to check my email at some point. Kentucky gets every season in the week. Sometimes South Carolina does too, except for the snow. I even feel like that has happened before, where we had every single one in a week. Okay, that seems like a spam message. Mostly junk mail. Ooh, yes, this is something I've been waiting for. Got my information for the VIP thing for Kelsey Ballerini. VIP check-in starts at 6:15. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, it's gonna be a fun time. Can't wait for that. Part of my birthday present. Alright, now we can get back to looking at the game. Ever platinuming Among Us? Probably someday, because I know it's a pretty quick platinum if you boost it. Also, I love how the trophy was named Big Chick, which I feel like would be offensive to some women out there. If you refer to them as a chick and then call them big, could be considered offensive. Alright, let's collect some eggs. You're working on Super Neptunia RPG. Know nothing about that. 10 hours, 2 versions, yep. I know that, like, Snickle did it. I can't remember if Ghost did it yet. I don't think he did. Oh, this is going to be the end of page 2, guys. 2 pages down. That's something. And we're about to hit the 2-hour mark. So yep, at 2 hours, I estimate we'll be at 40 either 48 or 49 at the 2-hour mark. Oh, I actually have more of these games than I thought on this list. Damn it. Because after this, we have Spider, Pigeon, Dog, Basketball, Cow, Tiger. Had to do Tiger. Can't go without Tiger. Oh, where's my other sheet of paper? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I didn't expect to see Timothy in here. So yeah, we should be at either 48, maybe 49 at the 2-hour mark. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. Actually ahead of schedule. Even if the final platinum does take 20 to 30 minutes. 30 minutes, probably. I'm gonna budget 30. But we still have several really short platinums left on the list. Almost done with the chicken. The chick. We'll be at 48. So yeah, we'll be at 48, possibly 49 by the time we hit 2 hours. So not bad at all. So if you weren't doing the same game that I'm doing last, you could easily do this in under 4 hours, even without EU stacking. So you could do a single region and still be done in 4 hours. I can confirm that, pretty much guaranteed. How long do I have to go to reach level 999? I don't know, because I'm only like level 798 or something on my main account. So I'm not even really all that close to it, and it only takes more and more time as we go. Okay, next up, Spider! Next up we're playing Spider. Hello, Spideys. At least this one is just named the name of the game. So, we have just crossed our halfway point, folks. Halfway point. Awesome. It took 2 hours, 4 minutes to hit our halfway point. And at our halfway point, 308. That's our level. We went from level 4 to level 308. Over 1,000 trophies have been earned tonight, including 50 platinums. Half the trophies earned tonight have been golds. Almost half. Like 45% have been golds. Only a few have been silvers, and a few have been bronzes. But yeah, done all of this in the last 2 hours. And you guys can see what I used this account for in the past. Okay, so I'm going to be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I am going to use the bathroom and dump my empty glasses out and blow my nose. And I'll be back in just a few minutes for the second half. So stay tuned for more. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to it. Get back to our speedrun. That only took a couple of minutes, and I feel very refreshed now. Should be ready to go to the end. So, what's next? I've got Pigeon next. Playing Pigeon next. The Pigeon P. More of the same, folks. Xbox 360 dev kit. I don't really know anything about like dev kits and any game development or anything like that. The average flight speed of a pigeon is 78 miles an hour. Good God. No wonder they're so dangerous to airplanes, or at least were at some point in history. So after Pigeon, we have 4 more games like this, and then we break away from them for a while. It looks like I have one more that's like way later on the list for some reason. I have no idea why that one's so late on the list. Do 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 do. Such riveting gameplay, folks. I haven't lost my energy yet, which is good. Happy about that. Might be the first domesticated bird. You can't even give us an actual fact. Also, why is it a car next to it? Is it just, are you just indicating that pigeons only crap on people's windshields and not on people themselves? Because I feel like they probably like to crap on people. As long as it's not a geese. Or goose. Geese are actually evil. I freaking hate geese. I got bitten by one for no reason when I was like 5. They are evil. You're gonna head out for a bit, I don't blame you. Like, you can only take so much looking at animals moving one frame of animation for so long. So you guys probably won't be missing too much for the next like 20 minutes or so, because I think it's just more of these for another 20 minutes. Duck poo doesn't smell? Okay. Alright, so now we have the pigeon pea for the other version. Neither does parakeet. Well, I don't know how true any of those statements are, and I'm not going to test them out myself. Tried to sneeze away from the mic that time. So you're always around it, but it doesn't smell? That's interesting, then. Guess that's kind of cool to know. We're at 2 hours and 12 minutes. Let's hope no one tries to taste test it, yeah? I mean, I'm sure that someone out there has at some point in history. I wouldn't be that surprised. Can't imagine any of us would be all that surprised if someone was be dumb enough to do that. Oh, what is going on Patrol Live? They said something's going on in, Ohio. Probably a delicacy somewhere. Yeah, maybe. I don't see anything trending about Ohio right now, so probably just something dumb happening in on Live PD, or well, now it's called something else. It's called On Patrol Live, and it's just as great as it used to be. Almost done with Pigeon. Almost done. How exactly can they help tell the weather? And done. Okay, done with pigeon game. Next up, dog. Next up, we play dog. The dog K. Oh, at least it's a puppy. And I love puppies. Oh, he's such a cute little puppo. Why is your dog eating your cookies? Dogs aren't supposed to eat cookies? Because they have chocolate in them, and chocolate is very bad for dogs? Like, potentially deadly bad? So please don't encourage people to do that. So yeah, please don't do that, because that can really hurt your dog. Oh, cool, that SpaceX capsule docked with the space station. Very cool. So all there is that we can do now is just look at Twitter while we wait 3 minutes. I think we're almost done with it. We about 7,000. Teaching kids to kill pets? Hopefully not. An Anubis outfit in Assassin's Creed Origins. Anyone remember that show on Nick, House of Anubis? It was actually pretty good. It was very different. It was very structured. Very episodic, like a lot of other shows are, to where you had to watch the previous episodes to understand the new ones. It was actually a pretty solid show. You got the platinum for Origins and it took forever. Yeah, I mean, all the modern Assassin's Creeds just take absolutely forever. There's now only 76 games left in storage. That's nice. So things are going to speed up a little bit once we hit 60. Because there's only one more of these games after that. But then there's the like Drag Journey, Snow Journey, games like that later, so those may take a while. I mean, 50 hours is still quite a bit these days. It's a lot of time for me. I mean, I can only play a couple hours a day usually, and half the time it's spent either like boosting or not really boosting anymore. Yeah, everyone seems to like Origins. Your dog can be left or right pawed. That is actually true, I think. Because mine will like to shake with one paw versus the other. So I can see that. I know they have a wonderful sense of smell, and they are the sweetest creatures on the planet. I love my puppies so much. Dogs are about as intelligent as a 2-year-old, except for my younger black lab, who's about as intelligent as a sperm cell. The elevator doesn't go to the top floor with him. It stays in about the 5th sub-basement, if you know what I mean. He's very stupid. He's so sweet and so lovey, but he is so stupid. Like, so unbelievably stupid for a lab. Labs are usually really smart, really well-behaved. He is not. He is pretty dumb. But he's sweet and lovey, and happy all the time, except he's also afraid of everything. It's not even really a cookie clicker, because it's the dog doing his movement every now and then. And done. I know that dogs dream like people because they'll be having those funky doggy dreams and they'll be like real jumpy during all of it. And they'll be like twitchy and everything, and it's really cute. Okay, dog is done. Next up. Oh, it's technically an animal letter game, but it's also technically not. The basketball at all. I think I've watched cricket on TV at some point. Alright, we're up to level 317, so the levels are slowing down a bit. We're at 56 platinums. So next up is the cow. The cow G. So we only have 2 more of these for now. There's one more later down on the list. I don't know why it's out of order like that. Milk the cow. Milk the cow. Milk that there cow. That's funny because it's like, that reminds me with cows. You guys ever see the show Barnyard on Nickelodeon? And it's hilarious because it's so factually incorrect because the males have udders and squirt milk. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing that actually occurs in real life. Okay, so we should be at 57 platinums at the 2.5 hour mark. But some of our next few games are going to go pretty quickly. Because once we finish 2 more animal letter games, or 1 more animal letter game after this, we have 4 consecutive real quick games with double stacks. Then we've got our, we got a couple of visual novels coming up. That's going to be interesting. A cow will chew for up to 8 hours a day. It must have very strong jaws and teeth. 10 hours a day lying down. Man, I wish I could do that. I wish I could be a cow that wasn't gonna be one of the ones slaughtered for your steak. They can sleep while standing up. I think a handful of humans can do that, or occasionally they can. There were no cows here when they got here. That's surprising. Four digestive compartments in one stomach. So it's like they don't actually have multiple stomachs, they just have multiple compartments within a stomach. Okay, we're at 2.5 hours, and we're about to hit platinum number 57. Like I said, some of the later ones are going to speed up. Terminator jaws. Seems like it if they can chew for that long. Oh, is that it? That is. They can't see the color red. Isn't that what they use on bulls, though? Because aren't they similar? Okay, let's play the other version. How do I like my steak? Medium rare. No other way. I mean, I'll eat it if it's medium, but medium rare is the best. Everyone in my family eats their steak differently. Like, my grandparents eat theirs well done. My mom eats hers medium well. My dad eats his medium. I eat mine medium rare. And then my uncle and one of my cousins eat theirs pretty rare. Like, rare, very rare, honestly, would be the proper word. And I feel like I could see the enjoyment of eating one rare, but I don't know. I guess I feel like it would be almost colder at that point. And I feel like that maybe would be a bit of a turnoff to have the steak have any coolness in it. Because that means it's like a cool red center, correct? When it's rare and like barely cooked at all. Just on the outside, it's basically seared. Because the thing about steak is that the reason why you can cook steak less than other meats like ground beef or chicken is apparently because all of the like bad stuff, the bacteria or parasites or whatever that can be in uncooked meat, are only on, like, the outsides of the steak. Supposedly, I don't know if that's true or not, but supposedly that's what it is. It's like the bad stuff is on the outside, so as long as you cook the outsides, the inside doesn't really have to be cooked. And I've never gotten sick from eating steak medium rare. I've never gotten sick from eating medium ground beef. Even, granted, that's happened like twice ever, but I usually, if I have a burger though, I eat that one a little bit more well done because I know it's a little more likely to cause problems if you're not careful. But apparently there's a dish, it's called like steak tartare, that's literally just uncooked ground beef with an uncooked egg on top. And I feel like that would not be very good. It actually could get you sick because you can't kill anything that's sitting in it. It's probably one of those weird French cuisines that are way out there and like just being kind of bizarre, or it's seemingly bizarre, at least to someone like myself. There's the foie gras, which is like force-fed livers of force-fed some kind of creatures, which seems really gross and wrong. Okay, next up. The last one of these for now. There's one more a little bit later. The Tiger Tea. This one had to be done. This is one I had to do because Tigers. Clemson Tigers have to represent. Can't skip out on this game. This year you have reincarnated as the Tiger Tea. To survive this year, you must eat as many steaks as you can. To eat a steak, you have to press cross button or R1 button. First letter of sentence not capitalized, despite there being a period. That's funny. You have a friend who eats rare steak with a cup of blood on the side of dip? That does not sound very pleasant. Graybush, is he a vampire? Timmy from South Park, pretty much. Sounds like a 5-year-old made it in kindergarten, yeah. But no, it's a real dish. It's apparently a delicacy that's served at like super fancy restaurants. Can't eat around them? Yeah, I could see why. The Twilight movies have ruined him. What is this game? It's an animal letter game. You learn fun facts about animals while earning trophies. Yeah, tigers are fast. Yeah, I don't know about eating steak quite rare, though. A punch from a tiger may kill you. A punch. Okay. I have no idea why we're talking about South Park now. We're at 2 hours and 36 minutes on the timer because we started a few minutes after the stream started. Oh, sounds like something that Timmy could make for Cartman. Well, Cartman did make someone eat his own parents. He made Scott Tenorman eat his own parents one time. They can growl, though. Right? Something like that. Yeah, South Park is one of my favorite shows, though. Okay, we're almost done with our first tiger. Can imitate the call of other animals. That's cool. Is anyone fact-checking any of this, though? I would think they don't view humans as prey, usually, just unless the humans, like, get in their way. Would start to cause problems. Steak. I love how that's the title of this, or the underscore of it is steak. I can get along. I can get with that. I like that. Steak is good. I love steak. That's what I had for my birthday dinner, was steak. Medium rare. And it was delicious. Amazing steak. So, once we get through this, we are actually... There's one more animal letter game a little bit later down on the list. Again, but otherwise, we're done with animal letter games. So that's another category done. Tigers are good swimmers. The music's calm. Dear Vegas, I ate this steak because it was eating your food. No need to thank me? I don't get it. You did the math game that takes 23 seconds? Yes, I did. I did a couple of them. I didn't do all of them, though. I think there's another one. I know there's another rainbow game I didn't do, even though I probably could have and maybe should have instead of one of these. Because that would have taken less time than this. Those games took like less than a minute and these take like 3. But again, quite a few of the games on here were done because I already own them, so it was going to save me a little bit of money. Because these games are $1.50 a piece and they're not cross-buy, which is stupid. Oh, dear vegans. Okay, that makes more sense. Dear vegans, I ate the steak because it was eating your food, no need to thank me. That's true. The steak was at one point eating their food, their grass, plants, etc. Okay, Tiger Game's done. Alright, that's 60. 3/5 of the way there. What's next? Okay, next up, we've got the Pig Quiz. So this is like a 30-second platinum. I couldn't be a vegan either. Vegetarian would be a little more manageable. Because I could still have eggs, I could still have butter, cheese, ice cream. But yeah, like, vegan, definitely not. And vegetarian, I still wouldn't want to do. Okay, that's done. See, like I said, we got several of these other quick games left. Okay. Another pig quiz. Oh yeah, think of all the yummy steaks that get wasted. The quiz platinum's gonna be done in 6 seconds. I think you need a turbo controller to do them that fast. Because I'm mashing the buttons pretty quickly, so... I'll eat a few vegetables. I don't eat too many different ones. Like, broccoli, corn, potatoes, technically, if those count. Okay, so that was done quickly. Okay, next up we get something very different. Visual novel! Haven't done one of these in quite a while. Oh, you did it on a regular PS5 controller? I guess it just depends on which questions you get and if you get lucky or not. So we're doing something a little bit different here. Okay, so we want to do text speed to max and skip everything. And then we just let this play out. You have to soak the two buns, span the two buns at the same time. That's what I was doing. It just didn't quite come as quickly. Hooters, here we come. Yes, we are. This isn't the only one. There's another one later. We'll do that one later, though. That one's like 10 platinums from now, I think. Okay, I think we're done. Yep. 1 minute. Including changing all the settings. Demonetization and algorithm removal. It didn't happen on the, yeah, it didn't happen on the actual video of this that I did. So I don't know, maybe it flashes by fast enough? You got kicked out of the Atomic Wrangler with 1 luck? Nice! Now you gotta go get kicked out of all the other casinos with 1 luck. This is page 3 done, guys. 64 platinums, 3 pages done out of 5. You don't get to see the hot waifus. Yeah, you'll get to see him more in Sack Your Succubus when we get to that one. Okay, 3 pages down, guys. Only 2 more to go. This cold is so annoying, or allergies, whatever it is. Just turned it into Freaky Friday. The weird side of YouTube. Yeah, I've been doing that, actually, Alex. I've been doing that a few times, especially toward the end of each one. Okay, 64. Okay, what's next? Another quiz game. This time, the Pigeon Quiz. Wearing out my buttons. Yeah, I think it just depends on which answers are correct as to which, when you get the trophies. Because, like, this one's taking longer, because I guess I'm not getting a lot of correct answers. Yeah, this one's taking, like, 30 full seconds. The heck, game? Jeez. We're not speedrunning this game at all. Man, this is taking way too long. How many questions do they have? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hit the mic button because it's right there. And now the other pigeon quiz. Oh, Well, that one was done instantly. Alright. Great. Yeah, at least the trophies weren't showing up that time. Okay, well, that's done. That was easy. What's next? The cow quiz. I think that's our... Oh. I do have the chicken quiz on here, but it's later. It's listed later. That's weird. I don't know why I listed it later. I had a few of these out of order when I was trying to revise certain aspects of it, I think, at the end. It's so random. Okay, done. Uh-oh. This one's gonna take a while. We only got 9 questions right so far. 21. Come on now, we gotta go faster than that. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to hit that. 48, come on. Taking too long. Then the world record here. Taking too long. For a 5-second platinum, it's taken 30 seconds. And probably hurting my controller. $68. Oh my god. I swear to you guys, I didn't plan this. But guess what game is next on the list? I swear I didn't plan this. It's this. It's the next game on my list. I'm gonna sneeze. I swear to you guys I didn't plan that. Was not expecting that to come up at 69. So, this is 69 by complete accident and coincidence. Sekira Succubus 4. Now, why am I playing this one? The reason I'm playing this one is because I got this one for free. And I actually have to follow a guide for this one. I have no words for this. I hope this doesn't get me demonetized. I don't think the original version did, because I went through it fast enough, but you never know. That I don't know if it's the best idea. I doubt that. Sure, I'll give it a try. What are you going to try? Next up is the volleyball option. It's a lot of options in there. Hang out with Cosmos. It's fine, don't worry. Actually, you're heavier than I thought. That's not something you should say to a woman. And then finally, sure, cross my heart. Alright. You guys are getting Sekira Succubus. You asked for it. He asked for anime titties. Anime waifus. And I didn't even plan for it to be 69 and 70, but it is. Make it clap. But again, the only reason I'm playing this one is because I got this game for free. I didn't have to buy this one. I was not going to pay $10 for this. You can go to Pornhub for free, let's be honest here. Alright, so we have to do it again. Second time. Second version. Because this one actually is cross-buy. Which is nice. This is one of the few that was cross-buy. So you would only have to buy it once if you wanted it. A good story. Of course I won't, I'm a gentleman. If you were playing the original one of these, that's the easiest one because the choices don't matter in it. So that's actually the easiest one. Because all you have to do is beat it with whatever choices you want. Volleyball. Hang out with Cosmos. Almost done. And done. We're about to hit 3 hours, and we're at 70. Can you pat their heads? I don't think so. Alright guys, we're at 70, and we're just under 3 hours. Now what's next? Next up is our last animal letter game, that again for some reason is further down on the list, the Bear Bee. What's next? Our last quiz game. Yep, we got one more quiz game. The chicken quiz. I think they just released a new quiz game today that I could have used to replace one of the animal letter games. Comes out in like 4 days. Nice. Can't do it until Borderlands is done. I mean, we might... Well, we're gonna have the Platinum done soon. Well, the Platinum is... You've got the Platinum done. I only have one trophy left for the Platinum. Yes! Done. Oh, top notch. Coming in with another £10 donation. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Again, definitely helping to recoup the losses incurred from buying all these shitty games. Players, Sony, what do you have this approved on the store? Sony, I like money. Need a Mr. Krabs thing. How many games do I have platinumed on my main account? 650. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking that I forgot that you actually finished it last night because I don't have it done yet. Okay, we're at 74. So let's just delete all of these. How many are left to platinum? In terms of incompletes, 11. 12 actually. Like Borderlands 3 and Life is Strange 3 are in there. 54 games left on the console. That's not that much. We started with like 100 something. Okay, next up. The 5-second visual novel games. Yes, you heard me correctly. 5-second platinum visual novel games. The Project Summer Ice visual novels. Oh, I have to move that. Is it just mash? Oh. Yep, that's all you had to do. Wow. Huh. It actually shows every single trophy. Oh. What? Was I supposed to select something else? What? Game. Go home, game. You're drunk. That was weird. That was really weird. Okay, I don't know why it did that. That made no sense whatsoever. That was like... What the hell was that? Okay, you know what? I don't care. We got it. Oh, Saul coming in with $5 more Australian. Thank you so much. Oh, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Man, I've never had this many donations on a stream. Okay, that's the end of the Mark version. Oh, did I do it too fast? That's what's happening. I'm literally doing it so fast that it's breaking the trophy tracker. That's hilarious. It's literally breaking the trophy tracker because I do it so quickly. It's like a 2-second platinum. Hey, Simon. Alright, we got one more of these 5-second platinums. I know, I don't even have radioactive dwarves in here. I should have put radioactive dwarves on here because that's another, like, 20-second platinum. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's actually hilarious. it takes longer to pop the trophies than it does to actually get the platinum. And I find that hilarious. What did he get flagged for? I'm curious what someone got flagged for. These games, maybe? These, like, 5-second platinums? I'm assuming that's what you're referring. Okay, 77. So, 3 hours and 6 minutes, we have 77 platinums. Alright. In the home stretch, guys. Journey games. I don't know what these are, but I assume they're the same thing as the jumping food games. Oh, I have to hold R1. I don't know how far I have to travel. Oh, platinum's too fast. Popped out of order. Well, it doesn't matter because this isn't even my main account, so I don't care what happens to this account. Yeah, this isn't even a main account, so... It's a PS5 bug. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how far I have to go in these to win. Oh! So these are... Even the normal versions are 1-minute platinums. Wow. I didn't know the normal versions were going to be 1 minute. I thought they were going to be like 3 minutes, like the other ones. But okay, you know what? That speeds up the process. After this, we're going to be at 79. All these easy games are just sad now. Yep. That's... Aside from, once again, being able to put this in my dating profile that I hold a world record, even if it won't be for that long. Gotta show people proof of just how bad and how broken the trophy system has become. Because it's honestly just insane how far it's fallen. I mean, these 5-second platinums, 10-second platinums, just absolute zero-effort platinums, zero-effort games in general. It's just insane. It's gotten so out of hand at this point. So we must only need about 20,000 meters. See, Drag Journey's already done. Entirely. Okay. Next up is Snow Journey. I'm gonna sneeze again. Same thing. God, these are even faster than the jumping food games. How did they get away with it? I mean, I know how they get away with it. It's money. For people who play so we can see who the real players are, like people who play real games and stuff. God, 1 minute platinums. So many of them now. And I mean, I didn't even play all the Breakthrough Arcade games and stuff. And there were several in there that could have counted. And sped this whole process up even more. I could have done EU stacks of like those Pammy and Jane and Mark games, and that would have been 3 more platinums in less than a minute. It's just insane. Oh, well, I guess we're playing Drift Journey first. I didn't mean to click on that. I actually didn't mean to click on that. Yeah, it's just a PNG going left to right. Doesn't even qualify as a game. I didn't actually mean to click on this one, but okay. We're just gonna do it first. Music's pretty rockin' though. Okay, that one's done. But I was trying to finish the other snow journey. So with this, we're going to be at 82. We were supposed to be at 81, but we're actually at 82 because I accidentally did an extra one. We did one out of order. We're on to the last page, guys. The last page. We're on to the last page. And done. So again, we did these a little bit out of order by accident, so we should be at 82 now. Yes. Okay. Classic Journey's next. Let's do it. I'm in love with your dead grandmother. Yeah, I heard about that game. I haven't done it yet. Because I don't really want to do that. At least not right now. Don't stop earning trophies until the 24-hour mark is up. I don't have money for that. I'm not going to spend money on that. Ghost coming in with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, man. Definitely appreciate it. Hope this is keeping you entertained while you farm or grind in whatever game you're going to be playing tonight, whatever LEGO game you decide to work on, if you decide to work on a LEGO game. Okay, Classic Journey. There's another Classic Journey. I honestly could really do these in literally any order because they're all the exact same game and barely qualify. I mean, they're not games. They're just, again, like someone else said, it's just a PNG moving across the screen over and over again. Again, the music's pretty catchy, though. I give them credit on the music. Guys, we may legitimately do this in under 4 hours. I didn't think these games were this short. I thought these took 3 minutes the way that the jumping food games did. They take less than a minute apiece. We may legitimately be able to pull a sub 4 hour on this. And that would be something. And that included me taking a bathroom break and me probably about to take a second bathroom break before we go for the final game. Because I want to be refreshed and looking my best for the best of Platinum trophies. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I could get that music stuck in my head. Okay. Next up is Monument. So yeah, Monument's next. I think this was the first one. You had plans to get 7 LEGO games back to back to back. But after your 4th LEGO game, you couldn't take it anymore. I do not blame you because I like the LEGO games. I really do like them. But they take a very long time and you can get burned out on them pretty easily if you do a bunch of them quickly. Because they are pretty time consuming. Oh, you're doing Harry Potter 5 through 7 tonight. Very nice. And 42 out of 59 LEGO games. The fact that you're going to be able to do all of them is pretty damn impressive, because I don't know a single person that's done every single LEGO game. Yeah, I don't know a single person that's managed to do every single LEGO game. That will be something to be proud of. Is game sharing still against it? I don't know. I don't know if that is. After you reach level 100, or after you reach 100, Sony sends you a real-life Platinum. That'd be awesome. They can reward me for spending so much money. I just gave them so much money. They can afford to send me that. You got a bundle of 3 Lego games. Yeah, like, it's definitely easier just to do one at a time. It's a lot less stressful. Well, not really even stressful, it's just a little bit easier to deal with. Lego Worlds is the hardest. Oh, have you done Lego Rock Band? Because I'm pretty sure that everyone says that's the hardest. Now, I mean, it barely counts as a real Lego game. But from what I've heard, that one is the hardest. Alright, another Monument Journey. You got the Lego Marvel bundle with all the DLCs for 20. That's not bad. Yeah, Lego Worlds definitely is hard. But I think that Lego Rock Band is probably going to be the hardest for most people. We're at 3 hours and 17 minutes, by the way, guys. And we're about to hit, I think, like, 86? I'll check in a second after. I'll check after this one, because we haven't checked in a little while. Should be at 86, though. Gradually getting done with Vanguard. Simon, have you managed to finish the 2 bad trophies yet? You know the ones I'm talking about. The ones that gave me ridiculous amounts of trouble. Whoever thought that that dive bombing trophy was a good idea needs to be banned from creating video games permanently. Because that's one of the worst things I've ever seen. Yep, we're at 87. What's next? Monument, one more Monument Journey. Lego Rock Band is, yep, a sub 1%. It's hard. Ikamenzi did 400 to 450 in one day. I mean, did he do all of them himself? Did he get 104 hours? Because we're on pace for that. We're actually, in reality, I'm on pace for 103.5 hours. I'm literally on pace for 3.5 hours. Like, I could do it in 3.5 hours if I had one more easy platinum on the list that wasn't, you know, the last one that's going to take half an hour. Come on, hurry up. I really want to try to pull a sub 4 hour now that I see that it's actually going to be possible, because I didn't know these games were this short. Okay, next up is Drift. Oh, that's Dirt? Oops. Wrong one. It's fine, they're all the same. Oh, so you've just mainly been doing zombies. Yeah, it takes a while. Dive Bomb is annoying. And the other one is the one in the department store where you have to kill everyone with melee takedowns. It's just those couple of trophies. Everything else is really, like, a thing. Everything else is really easy. So he's the top 1 trophy hunter, but is he, like, multiple people playing on one account like Hakum always did? Does he have any hacked games or anything like that? COD games, I still need to I still need to do the PS5 version of Vanguard. I don't know if I'm ever going to do the Cold War either version. I think Ghost and the rest of the boosting group have warned me about that. Okay, it's one version of Dirt. Alright, so we need Drift. Why do they allow them on the store? Because money. We need that Mr. Krabs picture. Where it's like, because money. I agree that they shouldn't have trophy lists, but as long as people continue to play them, and buy them, and do them, it's going to keep happening, unfortunately. Black Ops 4, have not done it, don't plan to unless it becomes fully boostable someday. Then Vanguard, mentioned that. PS3 version of Advanced Warfare is not going to get done purely because I don't want to do the DLCs again. I can get the Platinum again. It's the DLCs that are the problem. That level 55 on Cold War. And booted up Vanguard. Oh, okay, that's kind of nice. So it was shared? Hey, Nicholas. I will give you a number in just a moment. We should be at 90? Yep, 90. So we're getting close to being done. Okay, so we have 2 more drift. Then there is... What else is there? There's a PS3 version of Black Ops 3. Obviously not doing that one. I don't hate myself enough to do that one. God, this allergies is really getting annoying. I'm like leaking snot right now. TMI, I guess. Yeah, man, this was quick. These drift games, or journey games, whatever you want to call them, are way faster than I thought. I thought that the non-turbo ones were going to be like 2 to 3 minutes. Apparently, the non-turbos take about a minute, and the turbos take about 30 seconds. Which is insane. I don't know anyone that has done the PS3 version of that game, but I know that they exist because you can boost the whole thing. As far, or a lot of it. Okay, we got one more drift journey. So this is the last of the drift journeys. This will be 92? Yeah, I think this will be 92. Yeah, these nitros take like 30 seconds, whereas the normal ones take like 45 to 50 seconds. Actually, I'm going to time the next one we do, just to give you guys a more accurate number. Okay, that's the last of the drift journeys. 3 hours and 24 minutes currently. Yeah, you could do this in 3.5 hours if you wanted to. I'm seeing that as being actually possible. Next up is Sprint Journey. So we got 4 of these. And then COD Classic, I'll do it eventually. I'll finish it eventually. Alright, so we started at 15 seconds. Again, at least the music's catchy. Alright, we're coming up on 30 seconds. So in theory, the regular versions take about 45 seconds. So yeah, the real versions take about 45 seconds. You got the Fall Guys Platinum before you could boost it. 55th person in America, 231st in the world. Very nice. That is definitely a proud Platinum, especially if you could do it legitimately, because I know that's not an easy Platinum by any stretch of the imagination. So 45 seconds-ish for the normal versions. And then we'll track the Nitro version in a second. You're boosting Code Vein earlier. Gotta kill 300 bosses. That does not sound fun unless bosses are common or easy to beat somehow. Which I would assume they aren't, but... Okay. So then there's 2 more sprint journeys. And these are nitros. So let's see how long the nitros take. So we started at 23 there. 23 seconds was the last digit on the timer. It was painful. Yeah, I bet. Okay, yeah, it's right around 30 seconds, 30 to 31 seconds. So the sprint, or the nitro versions are about 10 to 15 seconds faster. And they also cost twice as much, so take that as you will. Okay, this is our last version of Sprint Journey. You helped your wife get it? That's awesome. Hopefully I will someday find a wife that enjoys trophy hunting and gaming in general. Hopefully. We'll have to see. Alright. So let's see where we're at. 96. We are at 96 in 3 hours, 28 minutes. Next one is, I already did one version of Dirt Journey, so we're going to go ahead and do the other version now. And knock it out. You got your exit to Destiny? Nice, nice. This is the other version of Dirt. I think I miscounted somewhere on here because... Yeah, I must have miscounted somewhere on here at some point. Who knows? Because it looks like I miscounted somewhere because we're about to hit 97. Most rounds I ever won was 9, and then lost because of teammates in the soccer game. Dang, 9 those. That's pretty awesome. So this should be 97, right? Yes. So, I miscounted somewhere because I wrote down extra, so I think I have an extra game in here somewhere. So I probably bought an extra game by accident. So next up was Italian Journey. So I guess I'm going to have Desert Journey just sitting in here to do on my main account at some point. Because I bought it by accident, I guess, or as extra. I don't know, maybe we'll get 102 Platinums tonight, because why not? I don't see why not. But yeah, you could do this in 3.5 hours. It's possible. It's easily possible. Okay, I really gotta pee again, so let's wrap this up so I can go ahead and take my last 2-minute break, and then we'll be back to finish it. I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head when I try to go to sleep tonight, which is probably gonna take several hours because I downed 2 cups of coffee at like 8 o'clock at night. It's fine, tomorrow's the weekend. Riveting gameplay. Absolutely. A PNG image of a car going from the right to the left. Okay, we're at 98. Let's do the other version of Italian Journey. That'll give us 99. So yeah, I definitely bought an extra, not on purpose. So if I wanted to just go ahead and finish it, I would do one more journey game. That would take another 45 seconds, and we'd be done at approximately 3 hours and 33 minutes. So it's easily possible to do in 3.5 hours. Even with the regulations that I put in place, outside, of course, of doing game number 100. Alright, that's done. 4 a.m. there? Dang, that is late or very early, depending on who you ask. 11:36 p.m. Yep, so you're in the same time zone as me, Louts. Okay, we went all the way up to level 381. We got over we're going to end up with over 2,000 trophies tonight on this. It's a whole game of the year masterpiece. Alright, guys. That's it. One more game. And many of you probably guessed what it was. Yep, the game that started it all. We're still going to try a sub 4 hour, but I have got to use the bathroom, blow my nose one last time, and be looking my best for this last game. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes, and we will knock out number 100. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you literally just bought My Name is Mayo 2? Nice. Well, at least those games are actually decent. Second one's the best one. Hey, Invisible, good to see ya. Yeah, I know, I usually don't stream over 3 hours, but I knew this was going to be a long stream, but it's actually going to be a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. We're going to be able to do it in close to 4 hours. Oh, Invisible, I'm on the last game. We're tapping the mayo jar! So, as many of you know, this was, at one point in time, the easiest platinum trophy in existence. It's been approximately 6 years since the original game released. Yep, over 6 years, or almost 6 years since the original game released. And yet, this game is truly a masterpiece by modern-day trophy standards. is it actually tells a story. It tells a story arc through the entirety of the 3-game franchise. Plus, Mr. Masagi is the spin-off, I guess. Never do any more fast games unless they're challenging, fair enough. I know this is just a joke game, but it deserves its place in history because it was such a significant part of trophy hunting for us. Because it was, like, the easiest game at one point in time. Did you just tap a jar of mayonnaise 10,000 times? And yeah, again, at one point, for many people, it was the fastest and easiest there was. So, I know that we have to do a bunch of stuff here. I can't remember exactly what it is, though. It has been a while. I'm going to check the trophy progress real quick. So we have to tap it 10,000 total times. I knew about that. Unlock all the rewards. Okay, so it does actually specify if I somehow get stuck. Oh, these are just random facts. I don't care about random facts. Facts are pointless. The Finger Gym game? Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that one. 10,000 times, yep, invisible. It was made pretty much as a joke. Oh yeah, Terminator Salvation at one point was the fastest and easiest. Good old days. Yep, you gotta put all the different costumes on our jar of mayonnaise. One Krabby Patty, hold the mayonnaise. One Krabby Patty, hold the mayonnaise. Let's just get up to 1,000. My arms are going to be tired after this. The Box of Love. Magus, yep, that was one. Finger Fitness, yep. Yep, Terminator Salvation, Magus, the NCIS game. That's a random fact. Yarn. You tap that mayo? I think we'd all tap that sexy-looking mayonnaise. Surprised Professor hasn't played this on the stream now that he's obsessed with the one Krabby Patty, hold the mayonnaise. Tap 10,000 times? That'd be a little bit exhausting. Megamind, yep. Have mercy on my fingers. Oh yeah, they're already starting to get a little tired. Because my left arm still isn't exactly fully healed from the possible nerve damage that I took giving blood that time a couple weeks ago. Hannah Montana was fast and easy. So this is just telling the story of this lonely jar of mayonnaise in its attempt to find love. And I don't even like mayonnaise in the real world. I really don't. I don't think it tastes very good. Hannah Montana took 4 controllers? I didn't know that. Or I didn't remember that. I mean, I did it a long time ago. 114,000 people have it. I'm not surprised, but said, Spider-Man has 300,000? Wow. It's pretty awesome, actually. Spider-Man's actually a good game. And I mean, in all honesty, this is not that bad of a game, even only cost $1. Okay, we've hit over 2,000. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Apparently nothing. It's raining cats. Now, I do still think that the second game was the best of the 3, for sure. Oh, the trophy with the horses, okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Masagi. Garlic mayo, I have not. Or actually, maybe I have? Diet Coke was only invented in 1982. Diet Coke is delicious. Uh-oh, that mayonnaise is being censored. Guys, we gotta censor this, or the censors are gonna come after us on YouTube. We don't want to get demonetized. Random fact number 500. Stress is dessert spelled backwards. I think I've heard that before. Dad wanted us to be like Dad. Yep, it's an inanimate object looking for love. And yes, humans actually made this. Okay, here's another box of chocolates. Just don't tap its underwear. It's an anime where the main protagonist is in love with a chair. It doesn't surprise me. Oh, you're gonna go catch some actual Z's with a net shaped like a Z. Seems overly difficult. Alright, 2,800. Got that done. An ordinary mayonnaise. What's the difference between an ordinary and an unordinary? Garlic mayo is amazing. That's interesting to know then. One of those was correct. Okay, next up. Oh dear God. Why? I don't want this image in my head. I don't want this image in my head. Why would you ever do this to me? I did not want that in my head. Ooh, another easy trophy there. Then you met a gorgeous... a blonde bombshell. It's an actual bombshell. Save finger by using a vibrator. You know, that would probably work if I actually had a vibrator. Guess it's... yeah, it's a slice of life story. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if people were like, this takes too long. Because it takes more than a minute. Everyone wants 1 minute platinums now. Having some identity issues. Ooh, got something there. I was reincarnated as a sword came out. Looks promising. So people were reincarnated as a sword? Ah, my arms are already getting tired. Now we're a banana! Look at it, we're a banana. We must trust in the banana that is our save image, apparently. Alright, we're almost at 4,000. Some writers shouldn't write. Yeah, that's probably true. Potato! What's this one? We rapped about cheese, I guess. How to pick up girls in the dungeon. I've heard of that one. Alright, we're at 3 hours and 45 minutes, so... I keep moving my hands around and doing this differently, constantly, like different sort of motions, just to try to keep my arms from getting too tired out. Web novels about being reincarnated as a vending machine, a hot spring, a virus, and panties. You know, for some reason it doesn't surprise me that any of that exists. Being reincarnated as a sword might be kind of cool, though. $4,500. What's next? Oh, this is the top-selling mayonnaise now. It's getting to the top of the world. Okay, got that one done. Got that one. Now the mayonnaise is sick, apparently. Both thumbs together. I don't know. I used to be pretty good at button mashers in like old Mario games and stuff. The infamous Family Guy clip when someone got reincarnated as a condom exists. Yeah, that seems like something that would be on Family Guy or South Park. Okay, we've hit 5,000. We're halfway there. Oh, I forgot about that ability. Oh, I completely forgot you could do that. That's gonna speed this thing up so much. Thanks for the tip, Louts. How we do? My name is Mayo3 for Platinum number 400. Go for it. It's a solid one. I mean, it's not as good as the original, though. Now we're ketchup, or catsup. Now I'm pressing them both together. I could have programmed a macro to do it. Yeah, I could have, probably, but I'm not allowed to cheat for this. Oh, now we're in an armpit. With a screw sticking out of us for some reason. Alright, we're about to hit 6,000. $6,100. The ketchup cheetah. Just why? Again, not an image I needed to have in my brain space tonight. This is going good. About to hit 6,400. Nintendo 6,400. It definitely looks a little bit sussy. What is more important? Winning the game legit? Or saving my nerves? Oh, I'll be fine. I'm young. I'll heal. Now, the whole purpose of this challenge was to prove some points about where trophy hunting has gone at this point. Oh! Our war got taken away for some reason. That wasn't nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dream about a jar of mayonnaise tonight. I swear if I make a joke, it's 69. I didn't. We're already at 7,000 now. $7,200. There's worse things than sexy mayo jars. Yeah, like unsexy mayo jars. Uh-oh, I'm stuck, Step Mayo. I mean, like, stepdad, but it's a mayo jar. Oh, there's several others. In the end, Dad supported us. How sweet. Okay, so Okay, that's... I forgot about that one. No comment. Recently got the platinum on Mayo 3. Nice, nice. I still think it's not as good as 2, though. Mostly because that walking section at the end seemed just kind of out of place. Boring. Okay, we're at 8,000. 8,000! $8,200. I felt pooped out the next day, but what should I know about love? I'm just Mayo. Up to 8,500. But now you want to be a mime. Yeah, the Vita version, you thought you were gonna break it. I could see that, just mashing it like crazy. Okay, so there's one at 8,000 here. Let me make sure I'm not gonna miss any trophies, though, before we continue. 82%. What are we missing? 10,000, obviously. Unlock all the rewards. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. By the way, when I played that psychological test in the past to inspire you to make the test games videos, Markiplier technically did it to fame. I'm glad I could inspire you to do that. Those games were interesting, to say the least. It seems to be inspired by Marquis de Sade. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that being extremely disturbing. Almost done. We're almost 9,400. Uh, 95. 96. I did get all the rewards right, because there's the fact at 10,000. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything and waste time clicking more than I have to. Yep, we're good. Alright, guys. $97. 98. Almost there. $99. If only I liked mayonnaise, I would. Hold on, guys. I'm going to hold up the phone. Come on. An ingredient to rule them all. What do we do now? And there it is. 3 hours, 55 minutes, 53 seconds. New world record. Taking a screenshot of that. It's done, guys. New world record. Sub 4 hours. I was predicting 5 hours. We did it in sub 4. Wow. Whew. I'm tired. So, as you guys can see, 100 platinums, 917 golds, 454 silvers, 586 bronzes. It was technically 12 of those trophies, 12 of those bronzes were on my account previously, but none of the golds, silvers, or platinums. And then 2,057 total trophies. So we got over 2,000 trophies and 379 levels tonight. That is insane. Was it worth it though? Yeah, I would say so. I hold a world record now. Pretty awesome. So we started out with jumping soda, jumping taco, jumping fries, jumping pizza, jumping hot dog, jumping sandwich, jumping burrito, and jumping brownie. Then we jumped over to some quick maps and quick maps advanced, some rainbow and rainbow advanced, the sheep quiz, the sheep P, the pig D, with a trophy called the Big D, the chick C, the Spidey D, the pigeon P, the dog K, the basketball B, the cow G, the tiger T, the pig quiz, Legends of Talia, so visual novel thrown in there, pigeon quiz, cow quiz, Sakura Succubus 4, the bear B, the chicken quiz, Jane, Mark, and Pammy's stories, which are 5-second visual novel platinums, drag journey, snow journey, drift journey, classic journey, monument journey, and sprint journey, and dirt journey, and Italian journey. And of course, My Name is Mayo was last. How many views have I gotten? It's at 375 right now. So, overall, again, one of the things about this is that I wanted to just, bring attention to where trophy hunting has fallen to at this point. And you know what? Because I'm going to be discussing this for a couple minutes, why not get a couple more platinums? Because why not? So this is where trophy hunting has gone to at this point. You can now obtain 100 platinums in 4 hours. Not even stacking regions. In one region you can do that. Without using a turbo controller or cheats or debug menus or anything. And you can now get that many platinums in that short a period of time. That is where we are now. That is how far trophy hunting has fallen. I can only hope that somebody out there sees this stream. Somebody with some ties to Sony, to trophies, to something. And can look at this with an honestly look at it and just explain how this is okay. Because I just got 100 platinum trophies in the time that it used to take to get one very easy platinum. Because back in the old days, it took, 3 to 4, the fastest platinums were 3 hours on the PS3. And now you can get 100 platinums in that time period. 100 platinums means nothing anymore. 1,000 trophies means nothing anymore. There was a time where 100 platinums was a really good milestone back in the days. But nowadays it's not. Because you can literally do it in 4 hours. You can do it faster too, because Mayo, of course, took me almost half an hour. So you can do it in 3.5 hours. You could probably do it even faster than that, in all honesty. And then, so I mean, it's not even hard to get 100 platinums anymore because of that. It's ridiculous how much it's changed. And then there was, of course, a time period where we were complaining a little bit about My Name is Mayo with how easy it is and how little time it takes to platinum. It's a half an hour platinum with no real difficulty aside from wearing out your arms a little bit. But nowadays, that was a 30-minute platinum, a 1 out of 10 difficulty, but a 30-minute platinum, and people would probably complain about it now as, I think it was Simon mentioning it earlier, it's like people would complain about it nowadays because it's too difficult to them, or because it takes too long. I see people complain about Terminator Salvation being too hard. Yes, I'm not even kidding, I've seen that. I get comments on guides I've written over how the game should not be rated as low as it is. Like people saying Saints Row the Third should be higher than a 3 out of 10. It should be like a 5 out of 10. And people saying that South Park: The Fractured Butthole should be 5 or 6 out of 10. When it's not. So trophy hunting has gotten soft, and I do want to do a video someday where I actually discuss the rise and then now fall of trophy hunting and how it's fallen from grace. I think I could make a solid video out of it if I could just, find the time and motivation to do it. So, unfortunately, yes, Invisible, I am saying that collecting a lot of plats nowadays has kind of become a joke unless you're willing to only do good games. Because if you still just choose to do good games, like the AAA titles, even if they're easy, at least you're playing good games that take time and effort to play through and that are actually fun to play. But the fact is that if you can get 100 platinums this quickly now, it doesn't mean that much. Or not as much, at least, as it used to. So that's my opinions. You guys can feel free to let me know what you think in the comments. But, at minimum, we set a world record tonight. I cannot be happier. That's pretty awesome. Pretty happy with that. So, yep, the stream will be on YouTube within the next 24 hours to where you guys can watch it as a VOD. I'll put the official time in the title of the video. And that was a fun stream, though, because we had so many views, so many likes. You guys were so awesome with all the donations. That was awesome. Love that. Thank you guys so much. That was awesome of you guys. It was a good stream. I got to get all the feelings off my chest about where trophy hunting has gone at this point. And you guys got to express your opinions as well. But that is going to be it. It is a little bit past midnight here. I'm a little bit tired. I mean, I probably shouldn't be, given how much coffee I drank. But, yeah, that's going to be it. So, thank you guys for stopping by. Huge thank you guys for stopping by, watching, if you watched the whole thing especially. Thanks for all the likes, all the donations, everything. I've revealed my face before. You guys have seen it in my cooking videos. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you found the stream entertaining. I hope that you learned a thing or two about where trophy hunting has devolved to at this point. Go out and share this video. Maybe we can get Sony's attention someday. And maybe they actually do something. I don't think they will, but you never know. So yep, again, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys back here probably for the next video. Will be on Monday. And then a more normal live stream sometime later next week. So, see you guys then.